Hello, hello. We are live, Cluminati.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you today?
Good.
I am doing much better too. Thank God. Welcome in, everybody. 699 photos and Bryan Kohberger, 8-1.
Mm-mm. He was in jail.
Yep. So we have all these photos and we're going to just walk through them today. We're just going to start with one folder and go through. There's no specific order from what I can tell. But we were just kind of peeking before we went live. Is that a good view for you guys? Make sure you guys hit like in both lives because we're streaming on both our channels. Good morning. We came in hot. Yes, we did. I said we're the intro today. Hey, Heather Bratt. So let's start out with this one clue. This is one that I kind of cheated and watched Brian Enton, and he was like, if anybody knows where this is at, let me know. Well, we figured out where it was at because this is the Arboretum that is behind the president's residence called the Gathering Place. And if we go down here, they have these steps, right? And this is where a student was actually found deceased. I don't know what year that was in, but
I can't remember.
I don't know if that was a hazing incident or what they
Well,
summed that up to be.
oh, no, they deemed it to be a self-inflicted
Oh,
hanging with his hands tied behind his back.
oh, no, that's not sketchy.
No, not at all.
So the president, you can see his balcony overlooks this area. And if we go down, I sent you this too. If um here we have that rock, right? But we're gonna go to the close-up one. So we have this rock here, which you're like, okay, what the hell, right? There's like rust, maybe. But then here we have blood, or what looks like blood.
Yeah. Which, I
Which
mean,
is
it could be an animal, but...
There's a better look. So you
And
can
then
see
Jay,
a drop on the top step right there.
yeah, Jay was like, there's some on the step, too.
Now, this area, I know you looked at like the map for the Arboretum or whatever. Is this close to Paradise Path where the knife attack was?
Let me
I
see.
wonder. Or not knife attack, but the knife
Paradise Drive.
threat. Paradise Path?
Let me...
It
I
should
found Paradise Drive.
like it should go through campus from like the grain place. There's
Yeah, I'm
like a big
looking.
granary. This location, Sly, is on campus and it's right behind where the president lives on Taylor Drive. Maybe I can pull up a map.
So Paradise Path runs. Yeah, I'm looking for the Arboretum. Paradise Path.
Yeah, that's what it's called, the Arboretum.
Dude, it runs a long way. That Paradise.
So where it happened was over by that granary. There were a group of kids walking on Paradise Path and they were confronted by a guy in a mask with a knife. And this was, I think, September. I can't remember the exact date, but a vandal alert went out to all the kids. Okay, so here's is it the Charles Huston Shattuck Arboretum? Must be.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
So here's the Arboretum. over here. Hold on.
Yeah, Shattuck Arboretum.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
Right here.
Wait.
So there's the water tower. The
Yep.
Arboretum's right behind it, right?
Yep.
And I
So
didn't mean Taylor Drive. It's on Nez Pierce.
yeah, Paradise Path is not Nez Perce is what cuts through that area. But it is one, I guess, essentially like street over.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
yeah,
then there's the University of Idaho golf course right here.
mhm.
So this is the Arboretum. And that's where they're at. Which I was surprised that Brian Enton didn't know that.
No, I am too. Especially being that he's been there like on the ground, right?
Mm-hmm. So I mean, how did they see this? What date were these photos taken? We don't know. And did they test this for like blood? Like we don't know, right? But it's funny because these end and then now we're in the King Road house.
Yeah, that's wild for them to just put those in there.
I agree.
Like what led them there would be my question. Unless they felt that he So where is that from the Idaho house? Oh, it's right there. Okay, I see why they did that because Taylor Avenue.
It leads right to it, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, it's so close on this map. Holy crap. So the King Road house it's like literally right there. That's crazy.
Potato says it looks like paint, too bright red for blood. That's what Clue said.
Yeah, it does kind of look like paint to me. Not on that rock though. On the rock it does not look like paint.
Well, so now we have this picture. These are kind of blurry too, which is kind of weird, but um the beer pong table with no knife on it right now. And then this vent, right? So this is the vent right below the good vibes sign. And then we have this. So I don't know, like, if it looks like somebody recently removed this and put it back on. Pretty wild, right? Like, why this
I
vent?
still I still think the furnace people could do that if they serviced it regularly, which they were supposed to, but I don't know. I can't imagine those girls doing that. You know what I mean? Like taking that off there.
No. And, someone just said, I wonder if they thought maybe there was a camera behind that vent or some kind of listening device. Because he did do HVAC with his dad. That's true. And the HVAC that was there, I thought that was weird too. The
Oh, I know.
That was really someone in my one of my lives was like, "No, that's got to be fake. That's got to be the FBI." And I'm like, "Do they do that? Like, do they
Oh,
actually have like fake? Is that like in the movies or what do you think?"
I'm sure they could. Like if the FBI walked into your business and said, "I need a van and an outfit."
Mhm.
I wouldn't be like, no. You know, like, can you
Right.
tell them
I'm
no?
sure
I
they
don't
can
know.
pull off whatever the fuck they want, and they're not going to tell us, right?
Oh, yeah, you know what? I'm not even being funny. Do you know how easy it would be for them to stop by my house first and me print out vinyl lettering for the company? Because it looked very basic on the side of
Very
the van. I could print out those vinyl letters, go out there and stick it on the side of their van, and boom,
right.
they look legit. So I know the FBI could do it.
And then you have the other Hell's Canyon security or whatever it was. That site was so basic for the security company that was out in front of the house. Just seems funny to me.
Oh, yeah.
They
Yeah.
would leave that security up to, some, $15 an hour
I
rent-a-cops,
know.
right?
And I guess I don't get that whole thing because if people sleep with their doors unlocked in Moscow, then what would be the point of why would you need security?
To protect the scene, but why would they have a security company do that?
Yeah, but if they don't have, bad things happen there, you know what I mean?
True.
It seems like you should be able to board it up, put the fence up, and not worry about it, but I guess people coming from out of town, but
A lot
I
of
don't know.
looky-loos, yeah. I mean, you gotta remember BHB was out there.
That's true.
I mean, yeah, they keep their keys in their car and everything. We used to do that where I grew
I
up.
would I would think that just we saw the night that it happened or early morning, there were 2 cops that were driving around that area, so why couldn't you just leave it to your university cops, right? Or
Right.
the Moscow cops, I mean,
Mhm.
or pay your own police to do it.
Yeah, it was weird because then they switched companies. They had Hell's Canyon, and then it turned to a different security company. So that's what made me, like, kinda side-eye that whole operation because if it's that big of a case with all this, evidence or whatever inside this house that they don't want people to go in, it seems to me they would, have someone more than well, I mean, they did have that one guy that let, the News Nation reporter in the backyard, remember?
Mhm.
He was
Yep, I
like, "Yeah,
remember
come
that.
on in, come on back," or whatever, and he probably got fired.
Probably got paid too.
Mhm.
Well, Jody just, you know, pointed out that they would have people, peeing on the house, right?
Mm,
And I'm like, I don't think that was possibly so much a disrespect thing, but it could just be drunk. Drunk people do drunk shit. Right?
right.
So,
Walking home from parties and stuff. Yeah. Well, I saw a video yesterday, kind of off topic, but I saw a video of someone that drove by just recently, and they didn't realize when they drove by that the house was gone or whatever, and they're driving by and they're like, "Your destination is on the right," is their GPS, and, like, they drive by and he's like, "Oh my god, it's completely just gone." And then
yeah.
they made the turn around the apartments and came back by it, and it was just, like, so eerie to see it now, just gone. It just really made me stop and think, they really wanted to just erase this whole thing off the board,
Yeah.
and they managed to do it. It's wild to me.
I can see it from both sides, right? As a parent, there's no way I would want the house torn down, right? But I can also see it from a business perspective at the college. But I
Mm,
would also look at the enrollment and notice that I'm not losing enrollment. Matter of fact, I'm so overcrowded that I'm having to put new students in hotel rooms
right.
for their lodging, right? So, I mean, not purposely, I think they wanted the property and it shows because all 3 of those houses have been sold to the
Oh,
same
yeah.
person.
That was what I was gonna say, the house where Emily and Hunter were?
Mhm.
It looks vacant, at
Yes,
least in this video that I saw yesterday.
it's sold. That one and I believe the one beside of it, they sold to the same person on the same day at the same time.
Really?
Yeah. I was in a whole conspiracy hole, man, because I'm like, I find could this be something that was set up because they were in fact out of room at the University of Idaho. That year they were still lodging freshmen in a hotel because they didn't have enough dorms.
So the university purchased all those properties?
I don't know if it's the university per se, but it is the same person who purchased the Idaho house, and they also have a construction company,
Oh, wow.
a developing sort of company. Girl, I went all into this because the fact that I saw the president there at the Sigma Chi house 5 days before the incident,
Yeah. I never trusted that president and his motives.
he looks evil.
Yeah, I don't like him. I don't like his book. I thought that that was so shitty that all the family members, right? None of them could talk about shit except this guy can write a fucking book. And it's like, what? And name Bryan Kohberger, before the trial. It was crazy.
Yeah. Dude, I went into this whole like mind thing, right, with fiance. I was like, have you ever thought about like if so people have said like this is like set up or whatever, and Brian's like the fall guy, and he comes out of nowhere and takes his plea deal. I'm like, have you ever thought that like if so the people that he's going to be in prison around, right? They're going to be there forever. They're not going to have the opportunity to come out and speak to anyone. I'm like, you realize they could just put this great big show on for the public, arrest someone and just say they're in prison, and none of us would be like any the wiser, especially being that you communicate now through email. You could be emailing some undercover fall guy who's sitting at his house in his underwear emailing you back.
Right. I feel like that. Now the paperwork is coming out. Something is still not right about this case. I think there's just a lot of things going on at once, right? And it can seem like it's all a big conspiracy, but I think that there's just a lot of things going on, and I think money is on the mind. The
Yeah.
university, I think it's all messy, and I think that Bryan Kohberger knew exactly the area he was choosing and all these dynamics. If he didn't, he was pretty lucky because there's a lot of fucking dynamics going on in this town.
No, I agree. And I also feel like there is something to be said for the fact that these victims, right? They were at this university before he started at WSU. Does that make sense?
Say that again?
So they were in Idaho before he started at WSU.
Mhm.
So he could have, in fact, picked one of them and then made his decision to move out that way.
Right. Isn't it weird though what Julie said yesterday? Like how all these little things. Okay. So for example, you telling me that the road near Dana Smithers, right, was like King Road.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you have Julie Skolnick looking into this lawsuit where Brian's mom sued this counselor. And this counselor lived in Moscow, Pennsylvania.
Oh, wow.
That's fucking weird, right?
Yeah, it's weird.
Ugh. The whole thing just makes me feel off, man. All right, let's keep going. So these obviously are Xanas, I would assume, because Arizona.
Yeah.
So we're almost done.
And I'm
with these polls.
assuming they brought those out there to take pictures of them. What does that say? 2002?
I think she has her pin on there so she doesn't forget it.
Oh, good God.
Yeah. That's what it looks like. Pin number.
I don't know if that's go back up real quick. The ending of that name that's signed doesn't look like it would be an E.
This one, it says Xana. I think it says Xana Kernodle right here. Which one are you looking at?
I don't see your mouse. The one on the top. I'm just looking at the signature line. It just doesn't look like it would be an E. It could be an N. But who knows? We can't
What
tell who's.
signature line? What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
So, like on the first picture, on the first
one?
card.
Up
No, no,
here?
no, no. No.
This?
Right there. On the first card, there's a signature behind that black box.
Oh.
And see, the N letter doesn't look like it would be an E. It looks like it would be something else, like a N or something, maybe. and it could be
Yeah,
Ethan's. I
that
don't know.
one, this Bank of America one. This one looks like this is Xana Kernodle. You can see, like, the embossing right there.
Yeah.
And then here's another one that's completely blanked out. And then I think this is Xana's car, right?
Yes.
This made me sad seeing the inside of their vehicles. That fucked me up.
Are her keys in there?
It looks like it. There's a lanyard. But then when they walk in the house, there's also lanyards hanging on the wall as well.
It might be an ID.
I don't know.
Yeah, I noticed what you said about this picture.
Yeah.
I was like, well, I know what that's for.
Yeah, we kind of noticed there's another dollar bill over here rolled up
And a card.
in a card of some sort, and then her tassel from high school, I guess,
I swear that looks like a playing card to me, which is
right here. See if I can zoom in on it. It's hard to say.
it looks like a card, like that.
Sad.
I forget what they call it.
What's this?
I don't know.
Scraper, maybe? Ice scraper?
Oh, yeah, I bet it is.
And that's it for that folder. Which is weird, right? That batch, it's weird how they put those together. So the next one is a group of 50 pictures. This is, now we're in Brian's apartment, right? Look how clean.
Hey, that you could see what I was talking about in this picture. Look to the right of the vacuum wheel,
Uh-huh.
and you see how it looks like lighter, like
Uh-huh.
bleached or something. Wait till they show the outside of the closet. You'll see it again.
This part right here, it all looks lighter.
And it could be just old, because I don't think God knows this apartment needs updating.
It's old as hell. All right. What the hell is this stuff? Is that like one of those? It looks, oh, you know what? I bet you that's what his like comforter was in or something.
Yeah, probably. What's that bag beside of it? Is that,
This?
yeah, how's that thing standing up?
I don't know
The
what
hell
that
is that? An umbrella bag, maybe? I think it's for an umbrella. That's the only thing stiff enough I can think of to stand up.
I don't know. I can't tell what the hell that is. That's definitely from his pillows or comforter or something. It says dream.
Dream.
Oh, there's another shot of that.
Oh, so it's like a plastic
Like a
square. It's not
bin
a
or something?
bag. No, it just looks like a box. I've bought crap that comes in that, like the clear box.
Oh, Diana says, I wonder how many of these things belong with the apartment and what belonged with him.
Um,
Because that
I,
looks like a mattress, like a blow up mattress. I wonder if Michael slept on that when he was staying.
probably. Nuclear shower curtain. It looks empty. Like you've never bought anything with those like boxes like that?
Yeah, I can't think of what would be in there though.
It does look like ornament boxes that you would get at Christmas.
Oh Lord, he uses Downy. And he wipes his ass, people. Oh my goodness.
I wonder if they had a washer and dryer in his apartment, or did he have to lug that thing all the way to the laundry?
I don't know, but look at this. He's got some safety goggles in here.
I know, I saw that. My first thought was like, what a nerd.
Right? It probably came with a kit or something that his mom gave him.
Probably.
Here,
I'm like,
this
I
is for
can't.
you. If you decide to hang some things on the wall, make sure you wear your protective eye gear.
Yeah, like fiance will use safety glasses when he's like chainsawing, right? But never with a hammer and nail.
Right. It's all next to like little nails and a hammer. Tape.
I
Oh,
mean,
oh,
most dudes have nails, receipts, it looks like. Probably just paperwork.
packages, like packaging, envelopes ripped open. I wonder what this thing is right here. See, the guy looks
Looks
all
like a
distraught.
picture.
He looks all distraught. Oh, it's some kind of a mailer. It's a mailer.
Oh, okay. I see the writing now.
And he probably knew too, right? That all this stuff would be photographed.
Yeah.
All right, there's a Target bag. Vehicle.
Huh.
Oh, here's his ticket thing.
Yeah.
Failure to wear a safety belt right here.
Which is odd because that's not what that cop stopped him for. She stopped him for being in the crosswalk.
Mm. That was the other stop in August, remember?
So
When
this
the
is the
one
one from Idaho.
This is yes, and it
Okay.
was I think the sheriff, like Sheriff Dukes or something, had pulled him
Yeah.
over. But yeah, it says something like resulted on August 21st, 2022, and then it's some kind of a notice he was sent. So he never took care of that ticket, right? And it was only $10.
Well, he could have paid on the phone or like if they had a website.
That's true. So we've
Some
got a cordless drill. Sorry, I was just seeing what that manual was for.
phonetics said this is after they went through the closet. I thought they would have like photoed it before.
Me too.
Like I wouldn't think they would go in there and touch anything until all the pictures have been taken.
I guess that's what kind of sucks is there's no timestamp on these photos. That's weird to me.
I do agree with that.
Aren't there usually timestamps?
I'm sure they have it's like on a record, but I don't know why they didn't put them out here. What is a mixer?
This is an
Y-
iron.
Oh,
That's an iron. And then
it's
he was
like
making cookies. Look, this
he's a,
says to him in Pullman, Washington, this flat rate box. And then there's
mhm.
another package back here. But yeah, that's an iron. For him to iron his nice little dress shirts.
I'm like he's in there just whipping up
Yeah.
cupcakes or something.
Yeah. There it is. Isn't it weird? Just, I mean, even though there's nothing really of evidentiary value, just to see his things, like to think this guy was like, was capable of doing what he did, but then he just like had this normal apartment with normal, you know what I mean? It's just weird. It's eerie.
This doesn't look like a normal apartment to me.
Well,
Like I'm thinking about like baby Clue's dorm, for instance, right? Like we helped her move in and, just threw some decorations on the wall while her dad was there to help. And then she messages me, matter of fact, Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. She's like, I redid my room. And she's done taking the other bed and made them bunk beds. And she's got a rug on the floor. She's got all kind of shit on the walls. And I'm like, I mean, it's your space. She's got a big flag hanging that says, welcome to the shit show. Like,
no, that's
so,
true. My daughter was the same way. And this is very blah, right? Like there's no personality here.
mhm.
There's
And I
no
don't think
like,
he had one.
right? Like what did he like? There's not one poster, not one, anything of interest
No. And
besides the criminology shit.
I don't know. Mr. Tomato Head has said it looks like the room of a psycho. I haven't seen all of them though. So, but it does lack personality. Like if I walked in there, I would literally think that this is someone who does nothing but goes to class.
I
There
mean,
is no,
do you think, Clue, that's why they told us that they thought he didn't plan on coming back?
Yeah, I mean, it could be because to be fair, all of this crap right here, I look at it from the perspective of if he doesn't come back, can he live without it?
Right. Would
All
you
of it,
care
yes.
if everybody threw this out? No, you
No.
wouldn't care.
So, I mean, his mom's probably got an iron if he was so adamant about having one that he got one for himself. She's probably got one.
I mean, this is like junk drawer shit.
Yeah.
Everybody has that junk drawer. Oh, what's this say? Let's see what this says. Hmm. Something 116. I can't read it. I still want to know what the note to dad from Bryan was. We never did get to see the Pennsylvania stuff.
Yeah, I wonder if they're even going to release that.
Kind of pisses me off because did you see what the Gonsalves is posted yesterday? So I guess somebody has Freedom of Information acted requested or whatever the body cam from the cop coming to notify them of Kaylee's death.
What?
Mhm. And he's like, "Are you kidding me? How about we see, the cops busting in this guy's doors? How about we see body cam from that? How about we see body cam of him
No
sitting there
shit.
in his underwear, with gloves on?" So, yeah, that hurt my heart because that
Yeah.
is that is so unnecessary, not part of the case, and it shouldn't be released in my opinion. Fuck that. I have the post. Hang on. I saw it last night. Hang on. It's just gotten so out of hand. Even people on X are saying, "Why do we need this information?" Okay, so they wrote, "It just keeps coming. There has been a FOIA request to release the body cam footage of the officer that served our family at our home Haley's death notice. Enough is enough. Let's see the body cam of when the FBI and PA Commonwealth arrested him before kicking down his doors with guns drawn. Where's that footage? Oh, wait, let me guess. That's a violation of some sort of right he has. Yet Kaylee has zero rights. Look at her picture. We are Where are her rights? Her family is still here. Where are our rights? I gave birth to her."
So we're having this conversation over here. The thing is, that's a moral compass, not a legal one, right? Legally, you are allowed to request anything, right? So I think it just depends on who you are as a person, right? Like I could see myself requesting all of it, but not necessarily putting it all out
Mhm.
just because I'm nosier
Well,
than
they
I
would
don't
have had to,
know
like,
what.
specifically request this because it's in
Right.
a different jurisdiction and everything. So it's just like, who wants to see the Gonsalves family receive that news? I don't.
No, I
Like,
don't either.
that's their private moment, and I don't wanna fucking see that.
No.
I don't know. People just need to stop. But this case is just it's too big. It's too big. Look at this knife right here. That looks old as shit.
That is a knife, ain't it, babe?
What?
Or some kind of a tool, maybe.
Yeah, it's a multi-tool.
It's a multi-tool. Yeah, that's what.
It looks really old. Hey, Holly. Holly just super chatted you.
Thank you, Holly.
Holly, you hoss. And then that looks like a JC Penny card.
Holy crap. JC Penney is still around?
I don't know. Is that what it says? JC Penny?
No, that's not a
No.
Peny. Wait, Peny? I don't know what that would
Money
be.
card. No. Yeah, money card. It says something money
Yep.
card.
Yeah. It's probably WSU because of the color. What is that? Blue stuff.
Hand sanitizer, I think.
Oh, fancy.
Cordless screwdriver. He's got nothing of interest. I mean,
Uh-uh.
although here's a something tripod compatible.
Yeah.
Is that some kind of camera?
It's probably, it could be like a webcam because he probably did Zoom. Like
True.
you
Well,
know, he could,
remember he did help that one girl put cameras in her apartment.
yeah.
More of the
I'll look at
dummy
them trying to see if there's anything on the,
on the lids.
yep.
That had to be frustrating as hell to find absolutely nothing out of all this work.
Oh, you know it was.
Okay, here we go. Now we've got these birthday cards. He left behind this TV, which is kind of interesting.
Maybe.
And then one little criminal justice book just sitting here.
I can't imagine they would keep a TV in there, but they might.
You're saying that might not have been his.
I mean, I can't imagine them doing that, but it's not to say that they wouldn't, right?
I wonder why they redacted that.
It looks like a card because I did see you made me go watch Bryan Kohberger. I said, if she's going to cheat, I'm going to cheat. And I noticed
I made
that
you.
you can see it in another photo. They don't have the black thing on there. It's not the same angle, but you can still see it.
Kind of just shoved in there, to be honest.
Or maybe it was standing up at one point.
But he wouldn't want these books back, you know? Why the innocent plead guilty and the guilty go free?
I'm not going to lie. This could all be set up, these books, to be like a mind fuck for people because he knows this is going to get attention and people are going to look at the photos.
For sure. I think he knew exactly this would be photographed as evidence. There's another one. Practice and Process, Police. Oh, that's the same book. It's not even opened. It's
Nope.
still in the All right. This is
What is
Amazon Fire Stick, maybe, and then Secretary of State.
what's in the Ziploc bag?
A battery, it looks like.
Okay, what?
Like a battery? Or
For like the remote, maybe?
maybe. I don't know.
Never
Something about
seen.
elections. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like a battery, though, kind of.
Yeah, it does. I've never seen someone keep a battery in a bag. It's weird.
He has a lot of Ziploc bags, like all his food.
Yeah.
And I don't know why this one's blanked out. Did you see that one? Like, what the heck?
Yeah, that's the one to the left of the TV, right?
Mm-hmm. Why can't we
Maybe
see
it's
that one?
dirty.
Maybe it's dirty?
Yeah, like maybe it's a dirty card.
Oh, like,
And you can read the note in the reflection if you read it upside down, just so you know.
what reflect?
See?
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
Oh,
You got to read it upside down, though.
did you read it?
I tried really hard.
Could you make anything out?
No.
It looks like cursive.
Yeah, it's
That might be from like one of his parents or his mother or something.
no, I think it is.
But who's this one from? Both of your egos.
Maybe the
Pointing-
sister? Isn't she a psychologist or she went into psychology?
She is, yeah.
But you know
are
what?
a
She
dino,
added that, just so you know.
sir. Who did?
That the writing on the front, both of your egos, somebody wrote that because it matches the ink on the inside.
Mhm. Yeah.
I don't get this card. Maybe I'm not deep enough.
I don't get it. Well, it's Thomas Theodore Roosevelt, right? So I guess that's like a quote of his. Speak softly and carry a big stick. Unless you can ride a dinosaur, then do that instead. I guess that was a quote. So they have him riding a dinosaur.
So she's saying he's a monster and a professor?
I
Or
don't
he's
know.
soft and hard? Like, "Rawr," but
Both of
also
his egos would be
yeah,
what? Like smart and intelligent, but also like can be aggressive and
yeah.
he's two different people. You are a dino and professor, laughing my ass off. And this has to be someone that's close to him because no one at WSU liked his ass. So,
I don't know, it sounds stupid to me, but maybe
why
there's
does it say Brian? Like, what does that mean?
is it a nickname? And why
Brian?
is the E under I think it's
Brian? Brian?
maybe burn? I don't know.
It's definitely a chick's writing.
Burn. Maybe that's how they said it, burn.
Brian? Us trying to figure out this shit. But then, there's his birthday and it's weird, right? 1121.
Mhm.
1122. 1122.
Yep. Brian. I don't know why the E is underlined. Like, is it
Brian? I don't know. Maybe that's how they pronounced his name when they were younger or something.
yeah, it could be. Happy birthday.
Okay, here we go into the kitchen. Let me zoom out. Clean AF. That's all I notice.
I mean, he doesn't have a lot of crap there anyway, you know? But what's weird is it looks like little orbs in there, which would be like dust particles.
Yeah, I noticed that. Or spirits. Ooh.
Like two specifically, right? So it's either dust or you know what I mean?
There's
Which it
one right
doesn't.
here too, Clue.
Oh, I see it now. It don't look dusty in there. So I don't know. It's weird. It does look fairly clean.
I mean, considering how old it is.
Yeah,
I'm surprised he was happy in here because, like,
he seems bougie.
yeah, I mean, look at that faucet in the sink. It's kind of gross. I mean, it's clean, but it's old, it's
Look at the
old
wall
and
plate, like where you turn that thing
yeah,
on.
it's all
Ugh.
old and icky. Yeah, look at that faucet. He couldn't have liked that.
I don't I feel like he seems I don't think he's necessarily bougie, but I think he probably scrubbed the absolute crap out of that place when he moved in. I feel like he would think it was dirty, right? It's
Read
not a
what
lot of
Onyx
cleaning
said.
stuff.
Read what Onyx said.
It's old school pronunciation 70s top hat to learn your sounds. Ye with an underline to make hin for Brian. Ah, I to make sound Ian. Look at
Good.
you.
I know, right? Are you the sender of that card? I'm just kidding. It's got to be family though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's nasty.
I mean, it's just the coating gone.
But then again, when you're getting free housing, you know what I
Right.
mean? Beggars can't be choosers. Ugh. Now that's nasty.
Yeah, I can't talk. I can't tell you the last time I cleaned on the side of my refrigerator. It just goes in a cubby. You can't
Well,
even
same
actually get
here,
to the
but
side.
I'm also not, supposedly OCD.
That's true.
That's the only reason I'm surprised is because we've been
That
told he's
drawer,
so fucking clean. I just
right? And that drawer doesn't look OCD to me. Them papers spread all over the place don't look
Mm-mm.
OCD to me.
That would drive you nuts if you were OCD.
Oh my gosh, look at your text messages right now.
What is it? What is that?
Look in the drawer.
You have one of those?
Bitch, I told you I have the same pencil sharpener as him.
Oh, that's a pencil sharpener. Oh my
Yes.
god. Creepy.
I bought it in a 3-pack though, so
Twist
to
and
my
sharp.
defense,
There
I
you
have
go.
I have it in 2 different colors as well. But I
Is
saw that and I was like, "Whoa, is that what I use for my eyeliner?"
Is that what you use?
Yeah. That's what I sent you. I'm holding it in that picture.
I never thought of using one of those for eyeliner. That's a really good idea.
Oh yeah, because it keeps the stuff inside, right?
Bryan Kohberger. 07/11/2022.
Huh.
Was that when he moved in?
I thought he moved in June 28th. Was it? Am I wrong?
I think you're right, 'cause they did end up going back. Remember they, redid the warrants and they went back in time?
Yeah, I wonder what's blacked out though, like under the date. It's weird.
Yeah.
Huh.
He writes like a frickin'
Killer.
he writes like he's in middle school.
He writes like doctors.
Oh, it's creepy.
Mhm. Yeah, see, look how organized that is.
It's not, is it?
It
I
looks
mean
organized to me.
he doesn't have a whole lot. He's got like 1
Right.
fork. Like, what the fuck?
But why wouldn't you get another one of those if you're OCD? Why wouldn't you get another one of those to put the tools in?
You would. I think the whole OCD thing is bullshit, to be honest.
I agree.
Okay, there's that one. We're done with that one. Let's go to the third one. And
A lot.
I thought about these, the pots and pans. I remember his relative supposedly came out and said something about he wouldn't want her to use the
Oh,
same
yeah.
pans or whatever as meat.
Yep. I was like, that's a lot of pots and pans for a single dude.
It is a lot.
And you gotta move that. Think about it. You have to move that stuff, right? Like I keep telling baby Clue, I'm like, you do realize that the more stuff you buy for your dorm, you have to
Move
bring
out.
right. Like every year, right? You have to move out. She's like,
She don't care.
whatever.
She'll deal with that when it's time to move out, and then mom will be there.
Mhm.
Then you think about his neighbors that were interviewed too. See, this is gross. You think about his neighbors that were interviewed that said he was up all night, like vacuuming and
Mhm.
always doing stuff.
Which actually does track because if you look at the bottom of the closet, that's not a lot of areas that get vacuumed a lot, and he absolutely you can see the, like, brush strokes in the carpet.
So, see the Pure Life, the cases of water over there?
It's terrible water. It's so bad. But yeah.
So, they showed the Walmart receipt, and he bought 5 cases on November 7th, I think. I don't know the exact date. Don't quote me on that. But right before the murders, he bought 5 cases of water and a 5-pack of soap, like bar soap. And I thought that was interesting because I was like, did he take that water like wherever he went? Like, remember he turned his phone off and,
Yep.
and he cleaned up or, did whatever. Did he take those bottles of water to clean?
Or he made it to where his DNA wouldn't be left on any cups or something.
Mm,
Because you
maybe.
can eat with your hands, right?
I mean,
Right?
that's a shit ton of water for one guy. You know what I mean?
I
5
mean,
cases of 36 bottles? That's a lot.
but you're gonna go through it, right? And it would eliminate trips to the store. Like if you drink a lot of water, you're gonna go through it. And look at the amount that's gone since November.
True. Unless he took some with him.
Well, and he apparently only brought in 2 things of them, right? Is there any more photos of them, or did he just unload 2?
Yeah, I don't know. I just noticed it. But I just was thinking of him going out, if you're out in the middle of nowhere and you need, if you're disposing of things and you might need to clean, bottled water and bars of soap would probably be used, right? Maybe.
Yeah.
That's his oven, which is pretty clean.
No, it's actually a super clean oven for that thing to be so old.
Mhm, and, like, this drawer, I'm sure mine is nasty. I hate
I
that
know.
drawer.
I do too. It's so pointless. I saw the coolest ovens one time on a baking show, like a competition baking show, and it solved the, like, biggest dilemma with ovens. You would pull down the door, and then it would slide underneath the oven so you could get close to it to pull stuff out.
Oh, nice.
I was like, "That is so dang smart." Like, why don't we do that here? Look at that fire ooh, I couldn't live like that. I couldn't live with that thing hanging on the wall.
Mm. No, it's hideous. Yep, so there's the Pure Life, and then this is a different brand. So he did buy 5 cases of that.
Oh, olive oil.
Looks like granola or something. Biscotti. Let me zoom in. Cheese, Parmesan
Parmesan?
cheese, which I
Yeah,
keep that shit in the fridge.
I do too.
Do you ever wonder who it was that, oh, there's a better look, that Kaylee went on a date with that told her to go make him a quesadilla?
Yeah, I do. T Is that can you eat fish? He's vegan, right?
I
Vegan?
That's what I was wondering because,
It
like,
looks like tuna.
the tuna, and then there's, somebody had pointed out on X that this biscotti is not vegan or whatever either. And then I think this has shrimp in it, whatever this
It
Japanese stuff is.
looks like Mahatma rice, but it's not the same label.
Could be fake though, because he has all that tofu.
That's true. Someone said a vegan wouldn't eat Parmesan cheese.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering that about myself. But there's vegan and then there's vegetarian. So I don't know what there's a difference. I don't really know what it is. But you're right. That does look like tuna.
Well, if he had somebody come visit him or whatever, they could eat that.
Ugh.
Come
Nope.
in, have some tuna.
Have some tuna and some Thai sticky rice. Ew.
Jody, I don't put my food in that bottom tray.
And I wouldn't put my food in this cabinet either. I wouldn't even want to eat it.
Thai kitchen.
Rice.
Well, that could give you an idea of what restaurants he'd be going to.
True.
It looks like he does use spices, though.
I wonder if he brought these from home because look at the expiration. They have to be old because those things last forever.
It says what?
And it's
20.
fixing it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
But then again, it's been fucking 3 years.
Yeah, but oh, that's true. I don't know how long they typically put on there.
Hey, Jeff H. He's got decaf coffee. Ketchup, some kind of rolls, chips.
Ugh. I hate looking at stuff like this in a way because I'm like, did you like come home and sit there and like, I don't know, eat a roll or
Ugh.
like
It's
what did you do when you got back? Like, did you
Right.
sit down and watch some TV? Like, I don't know, it's just weird.
He had chips and salsa.
Hey,
He
that
had
looks like some barbecue sauce in the back. Don't that look like
ketchup.
no, that there's a bottle in the back. It looks like that. Is it?
Oh, right here, like Sweet Baby Ray's.
Yep, that's it.
That's what it looks like, Sweet Baby Ray's.
God, I'm a foodie. I can't believe that. That's crazy. I'm like, I see barbecue sauce.
Oh, look at
Ew, what is
we have
that?
vegan, dairy-free grated Parmesan. Yum,
So
yum.
who's the other Parmesan for?
Right. Maybe his dad. Maybe him
Is
and
that
Michael made spaghetti.
is that maybe why they're in separate like cabinets?
Mm. Is that why he has his stuff have like protected by Ziplocs so it doesn't get contaminated?
Yeah, that's weird.
I told you everything's like wrapped. Look at
But
that.
not on the other side, but there wasn't really anything to wrap over there.
Ugh.
That's some same
Pitas
rolls,
and
isn't
pitas.
it? Yeah, I'm talking about the rolls on the bottom is the same as the
Looks like
other
it.
one standing up.
Yeah, it looks like it. Ugh. Makes me not even want to eat. What is it? Oh, measuring cups.
Yeah.
Ugh. Bryan
Oh,
Kohberger's
what?
glasses. Look at he's got a
Wine
WS.
glass.
He's got a WSU wine glass.
I bet he puts his pinky in the air.
Yuck. Just creepy as fuck, man. I wonder what they did with all his shit. Like, do you think they threw it out? Do you think they
They probably gave it
kept it?
to
Gave it
his
to his
parents.
parents?
Oh, that's cool. Little cutting board that pulls out.
Oh, yeah, that's fancy for a
I
1970s
was
apartment.
thinking the same thing.
I didn't know they had those little options. Well, there is someone mentioned the kid guards. I know that there's people that live in these apartments that are going to school that have kids. Because I think the people that lived above him or below him had little children. And
Oh.
I think they
Oh,
would
yeah,
get
that's right.
mad because he would wake them up.
It was below him, remember? Because the guy was talking about the baby or whatever.
Mhm.
The wife would complain about the noise.
Yep. So we've got some kind of meat that could be like plant-based meat. White cake or no, sorry, sticky white rice, which was on the Walmart receipt. The tater tots, Walmart as well, the veggies, and then these yummy pizzas, which I would never touch.
I love a good tater tot, though.
I love tater tots, but I'll pass on the Beyond Meat.
Look at he kept a sticker on the freaking ice tray. That's
Right. So he didn't
I don't
even
like
wash
that.
it. So he didn't even wash it.
No, I don't like that.
That ain't OCD. Sorry. Because I can't even stand stickers on things like that. Blech. And then when
Me
you
neither.
take it off and it leaves the residue, blech. Like I have to literally get hot ass water and scrape that shit off.
Girl, I got me some goo gone.
Oh, I can't. I have an aversion to like stickers. Ugh. Yuck. Pad thai with tofu.
Mm.
There's that brand new ice cube tray. Okay, there's the fridge. So we've got Follow Your Heart, vegan mozzarella cheese, smart dogs, plant-based hot dogs, tofu.
Ew.
Oh, look.
What
Oh,
is
that's,
that?
I think it's
An
onion
onion?
skins. Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't like when people do that. How much energy is it to put the whole bag in the drawer before you shut it? That's not OCD either, because that's driving me insane right now.
There he's got a Tostito salsa with his chips, hummus. That looks like some kind of like sweet and sour, like egg roll sauce or some shit.
See, this fridge even is so unorganized for like, and there's only one bottle of water in there if you have a case of like two.
Yeah. He must drink at room temperature. He's got broth.
Something covered up in the back with foil.
Yeah.
No, on the top shelf too.
Oh, like a can of something. He's got lemons. What the heck? What'd they do? Take that picture in the dark? Oh,
There's
we're gonna
another,
his
hold on, there's
research
another
papers.
baggie. Look up there. Did they
Oh,
move
over
that
here?
stuff before they took the picture?
That's what I'm wondering. Hold on. Because that's what we were saying was a battery, right?
Yeah,
Why does this look different?
it is different. And see, you can see that card or what it might be a letter actually in the bottom where they blacked it out before. See right there on that bottom shelf, that's what was blacked out in the
This
other
thing.
photo.
Hmm.
Yeah, they moved stuff around before they took the pictures because that battery was absolute, or maybe after, right? That battery was absolutely sitting underneath that election thing.
Yeah, they did move things around. So, this book, A Trial by Jury, Mass Incarceration on Trial, research methods.
A trial, but he read that a lot, didn't he?
He what?
He read that one a lot. A trial by jury.
Mm-hmm. It's been Unsafe in the Ivory Tower. I think that's the one I sent you
It is
a description on. Mm-hmm.
about assaults on females at college, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Unsafe in the Ivory Tower, The Sexual Victimization of College Women. A book by Bonnie Fisher, examines the nature and extent of sexual victimization on college campuses, the responses of those women to the experiences, and strategies or prevention. The book is based on rigorous survey research and challenges the idea of colleges as safe havens, highlighting that a significant number of women experience serious sexual harms. But we're told there was no essay. But then we're told that, there was
Yeah, is that
porn searches.
what's that in the top? Like on that other picture, is it someone asked if it was a humidifier? What is that thing?
Oh, it's a portable AC.
Ah,
You put that little exhaust out the window and you can
yeah,
put it like in any room.
we had one of those.
But look here, that book, he's got a bookmark in that damn thing.
Hmm. What's that bill for?
Let's see. Amazon textbooks? Unsafe in the ivory tower. Oh shit. When did he get that? Two. Oh fuck. Hold
I
on.
don't see order number.
There's no date?
That's probably what they
Oh, right
blocked.
here.
Oh,
Date. Does it say 1/9/2012? Or maybe that's when the book was written.
yeah, surely he wouldn't have that receipt. That's crazy.
But it does say refund eligible through 2/11/2012.
What?
See that?
Why would he have? Maybe he used it as a
He may have kept
bookmark?
it. He may have kept it.
Yeah,
2012?
that's creepy, dude.
I don't think that says 2022, you guys. I think it
No,
says
that's 12.
2012.
It is. It's 12.
How
So
old would
he's
he have been in 2012?
fuck. Math
He
ain't my thing.
he was born in 94,
So he was 28 in 22,
so take 10 years off.
18.
17, 18 years old. So maybe he needed to order this for college
Yeah.
when he first started school. I
I
don't
can't.
know.
That's a
That's weird, man.
that's a weird read.
It's a weird time for him to have bought it, right?
Mhm. No, he didn't buy it from another student. He bought it from Amazon.
Condition.
Look under condition.
It says reason for refund. Oh, that's like a refund thing. Used. He bought it used. Huh. 2012. That's weird.
But
Because he would
keep
have
the
been taking,
receipt.
yeah, and he would have been taking like basic classes. Like when, you first start college, you're in
But here's my
prerequisites.
problem. Well, yeah, that receipt probably would fit in that book.
But look how pristine it is.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, you kept the receipt for that long, but if you just put it in there and shut the book, I could see it.
I feel like this book meant a lot to him. I don't know why.
I agree, especially at that age, right? Like, were you
Mhm.
planning this a long time ago? Is what it makes me think.
Yeah, that's fucking weird. Mm. Look at that picture too. Look at that cover. See that person?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's creepy. Okay, now we have charged the new movement to transform American prosecution and end mass incarceration. Why the innocent plead guilty and the guilty go free, and other paradoxes of our broken legal system. Mass incarceration on trial, trial by jury, criminal procedure, law and practice. Is that the same receipt? They just moved it?
Can't tell. You can't read it. It
Huh,
looks like it.
it must be. I'd love
I
to know. I wish they'd open it up to where he had a bookmark so we could see the rise of the warrior cop, the militarization of America's police forces.
Can you scroll up on that picture real quick?
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, so they moved all of this stuff.
Oh, look at this one. A father's search through America's mental health madness. This book's called Crazy. Let the Lord sort them. The rise and fall of the death penalty. America's safest city. delinquency and modernity, whatever, in suburbia. Oh, God. And that's kind of creepy because Moscow would be considered what would be, quote unquote, America's safest city, right? Like nothing happens in Moscow, like Dylan said herself. Which, did you see that part in the body cam? That got me.
Which part?
Where Dylan said, she was explaining how she went down to Bethany's room and how they were like, trying to
Yeah.
like justify to each other about what was going on, that nothing was wrong. And she said, um, Bethany said, nothing happens in Moscow. And we just went to sleep.
Yeah.
Creepy. Yeah, so this is all the stuff we couldn't see before, the voters thing. Ooh, we're gonna get to his research papers clue.
Yeah.
There's some interesting comments. I think they zoom in on them. Oh, here we go. Okay, so here's
Careful with flowery language and constant use of passive voice, harder to read and interpret. And this one says argumentary. Make sure to adjust your aim questions, I guess, based or aim 0 or
I
Q, I
think
don't
that's a
know,
good question based on
gap, which also need to emerge something.
emerge from
A
something of
burglary,
burglary. Lit?
literature, maybe?
Literature.
Revised, revision, it looks like REV.
From revision of burglary literature. I think that's what it is. I think it gets better. I think there's more.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, this is one of them that I saw. Okay, so most of this is like, I don't know if you want to read this.
Can you go back up real quick to the top? Okay. criminal CRMJ, whatever class that is.
Criminal Justice 520.
Yeah.
Okay, so the topic 1 is offender decision making, emotionality, and burglary with theft/material gain as the end.
Topic I, theoretically important.
He says right here, for instance, crimes of passion involve reactive violence, which manifests due to intense emotional arousal, confounding notions of an exclusively cold criminal calculus. Considering such a gap, a need to expand on existing literature, that's what she was commenting on, is clearly discerned, which the current proposal wishes to do by understanding how emotions, both positively and negatively valenced, influence the decision making involved in burglary before, during, and after crime commission. The topic will be probed by way of in person, semi structured interviews in a correctional setting. And then
Feel like go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Feel like I have a lot to say about what you should consider, but those could be addressed in your proposal. Oh, they're
Okay.
scary.
Down here, look at what he says. The extent to which local police officers are undertrained needs to be indicated. She circles that and puts
Yep.
assumption or fact.
Both topics are good. One, without surprise, or maybe it is an I, without surprise, find the first topic more interesting, but it's clearly more long term. The second option might be good to get a line
Line,
on your CV if you have an in. Ah, I see what you're saying. I
easy
got you.
access. Mhm.
Yeah, basically mean it could be an in on your resume.
Mhm. Look at topic 2, practically important. I don't know if these are, there's anything in there. I suppose in another live we could read through just those. It's a lot.
I noticed Brian Inton said he was gonna do that, go through he's gonna get with someone who knows, like, more legal things and look at all the paperwork, and then he's
Yeah.
gonna, like, deep dive into them.
Oh, cool. I think that's, a professor's. I'm assuming a female professor, probably one of them that he had a problem with. Bitter
This
tea, what's your question? No, the other one. I think this is a guy. Don't you?
I'm looking up for her question. Did they say what his thesis paper was over? I bet he had included part of his crime in it or planned to. I wouldn't think he would be writing a thesis in November.
Phoenix, chill, man. Chill. Why are you so worked up? We
There's
know that he
they're
had to write
gone.
we know that he had to write papers, yo. People are so
Contrary to being on YouTube, that doesn't mean you are uneducated or know how college works. Just an FYI.
Okay. So this
Well,
is
oh, look at this. That's
uh-huh.
interesting.
Uh-huh.
Issue whether the criminal defendant can apply for defense based on battered woman syndrome. The threat the defendant is facing must be imminent.
Mm,
Perhaps reiterate, I think that's what that says.
to
To,
emphasize imminent.
yeah. Damn, they be grading the shit out of them papers, don't they?
Hell yeah.
Well, I guess that's true though, because when you are in the position that he would have been in, miswording in your report could potentially really mean something legality wise,
Right.
right?
Right. Right, because he's basically stating as a fact that the police are under trained.
Yeah.
Okay, this is it. Awkward sentence. The court
Mhm.
did acknowledge that Peggy Stewart had been abused by her husband and that her children had suffered harm under him as well. However, the court did see that the reasonableness of shooting her husband in his sleep while the threat of imminent danger was not present did not fall under the claim of self-defense.
Yeah, that's a weird sentence.
Therefore, leading to the court denying Peggy Stewart's appeal of not guilty. Poor sentence. I bet he hated these marks.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm sure he loved being told he was using flowery language too. Okay, here we go. Criminal justice and criminology federal funding, direct funding sources, becoming a peer reviewer, recommended reading, proposal narrative. God, I could
NIJ.
never do all this work.
Oh, I could. Oh, look at this. What's written is well done, but that's mis misogyn what
Missing.
missing Note not revised is something. What?
I
I
don't know
could
what that's. I don't know. I'll have to go through these and flip them
Oh, there
around.
it
Oh,
is.
there it
It's
is.
the same thing.
I got my head turned to the side.
Me too.
Problem attic? Problematic? What's
Yeah,
written is well
maybe.
done, but what's missing, not revised, is problematic. Maybe that's what it
Yeah.
is. She's got a whole hell of a lot of notes down there too. Oh, there it is, clue. We didn't even have to tilt our heads. That one says okay, dot dot dot. You know what else is wild to me is all of the stuff that was going on at the college with him that at leading up to these murders.
Yeah. Why no review of burglary literature? There exists some studies speaking directly about emotions in burglars. It needs to be incorporated in your argument. Huh.
Ooh, I bet you he didn't like getting that adequate
Oh, yeah. What did he get excellent in? I'm curious.
introduction and writing quality, and then he got on the line. Look, she put one right on the line. I love that. I love how she did that to him. And that's study aims and research questions.
Mm.
Let's see. Criminal justice processes and institutions. Oh, here we go. What's this? Rake off quiz. The founding fathers believed that all citizens deserve the right to a speedy trial by jury. Oh, man. Talking about the Innocence Project and shit. There's a lot to read. This is about plea bargains and stuff. Eyewitness
Yeah.
look at eyewitness testimony is inherently problematic as human memory and perception are not quite like a camera. That is, our recollections are limited by our senses and further distorted by the passing of time and introduction of new information.
I wonder if rack off quiz. Yeah, I don't know. It could be about a case, right?
Says Rakoff recommends the following factors. Make forensic labs independent. Yeah, who is Rakoff? Whoever they were studying. Oh,
Yeah.
he got a 97 on that. False guilty pleas. It's all upside down.
It's weird that like a lot of his writing has to do with false guilties. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. This one says on January 13th, 1982, and he put at WSU, a campus police officer arrested student Carl Overdahl due to being in possession of alcohol as a minor. And then they put what?
Spell out question.
Oh,
And she put WSU, right? Or he. I guess they just wanted WSU.
that's weird. Developing a research agenda. Oh. National Center for Faculty Development and Diversity Strategic Plan, personal goals, research, writing goals, and accountability mechanisms. Mass incarceration and prosecutorial power, a remedy. He wrote this September 21st.
Oh, they marked out the professor name.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to read through these?
No.
I think it'd be interesting to go through them later.
Yeah, no, I will go through later and read them. Got a 90 on that one.
Good intro. Sets up paper well. Try mentioning something as well. God, I don't know how you can read these professors' writing. I'd be struggling.
It's terrible.
Here's another one he wrote. Jury deliberation to decide between law and justice on October 5th. Yeah, I definitely want to read through these to see what's in them because you never know what kind of little breadcrumbs are in there. Because look at this one talks about DNA, blood being present at
Yep.
the crime scene.
They just keep taking the same picture.
I know. I'm just going to scroll through these.
Whoa.
What happened there?
I don't know.
All right, that's the
Wild.
end. That's the end of that one. All right, number 4. Wait, is this what we just looked at, or is this all his papers?
I think it's still more papers. 87. Yeah, we didn't see that grade. I mean, he probably had a shit ton of,
I wonder if his grades were getting worse as it led up, because 87 is not good for him.
No.
I wonder if he slowly was getting, because remember they said that he stopped coming to class. It was late.
Yep. I'd like to know when it was that one grade.
Relevance.
Provide a lot of detail from the book, but it's not always directly relevant to the question. Focus on answering the question asked and only that.
In other words, quit being
Okay.
so damn wordy. Only answer one question. Oh, God. He's writing about the first SWAT team, and then they end up fucking swatting his house. It's crazy.
It's crazy.
Oh, he got a
95.
95. 2 good answers, but you should only answer one question.
God, why is that crumpled up like that?
I was wondering
Everything else
that.
is so nice.
I was wondering that too. I wonder if this was something that was folded up in that thing.
Could be.
This one's October 19th of 2022. Ethics, Law, Society, and Capital Punishment. These are weird photos. Whoa, what's this? What the hell is this?
Oh, it's the inside of that
It's storage unit?
entertainment. Or it's a cabinet.
Is this his storage unit?
Maybe.
The hell?
Kind of looks like it. Whoa.
What is this?
I thought it was there's
Hold on. We go right from the papers to this.
I know. It looks like storage because if you look at the other door, there looks like a place for a lock, right?
Because they did go in a storage unit at the apartments, but
And it's probably got the number on it.
I'm just trying to. Is this like taken sideways? Yeah. They're terrible pictures.
Yeah, there's nothing in it. Mm. Looks wet.
That does look wet. And they sure took a lot of pictures of it, too.
Mm-hmm.
The dogs. How many dogs you got left?
3 puppies.
That was a big sigh before that answer. You guys think that looks like blood? It definitely looks like there's something wet on it.
I think it just looks like moisture, which I mean,
Look at this storage unit.
yeah, it's just freaking plywood. Oh, we're back inside.
Yep, now we're back inside. Oh, there's his blue shirts.
Oh, so we did
Ooh.
have clothes there.
Ew, yeah.
Yeah, see,
Ooh.
I'm not like everyone else. I don't get the impression that he wasn't coming back. I just don't.
You think had he not been arrested, he would have come back like everything was fine?
Yeah,
But
I
but
do.
how could he? Like if he got fired, that means he loses his housing. So
But
how
he
were
was
they
fired after he got home. That's the
true?
big misconception, right? If you read it, he was fired on the 15th.
True. The
So
day he
he
left. That was when they were
technically,
on the
yeah,
road. Yeah. Mhm.
correct. So I think he had no idea he was going to be fired. Let me go shut this door. Hold on. You
So
got
I
it?
wonder what he would have done then. Like if he hadn't have been caught, how would he have played that off? Like I wonder if his parents knew that he was on a improvement plan and he was, could have lost his whole thing.
I don't know. I don't know what he would have done. Got a job?
Wonder what his plan was.
Yeah,
And
because you would think they would be at some point after he learned he may have waited till like after Christmas to tell them. But if they knew, you would obviously be making plans to come and get your stuff if you weren't going to come back.
right. I mean, at least the university would probably have had to box this shit up
Yeah.
if he wasn't allowed back. You know what I mean? I wonder if that white shirt is the one he wore in that selfie.
Oh, no, it was long sleeve, wasn't it?
This one here
Oh, that is long. Is that long sleeve? Probably.
kind of looks like it is.
I thought he was fired on the
Someone said the 19th.
18th too. I thought he was fired after he had been home. And I do agree he didn't leave on the 15th. I think it would have been the 13th if they were driving.
Well, no, they left on the 15th because that's when
He was stopped.
right. Oh, right. They were already in Indiana. So
Right.
they had to have left prior to that. That's right. But when did the dad fly in to drive back? Didn't we see
I
the
don't
flight
know.
records?
I didn't see him. I
Drunk
know.
Turkey showed him because he got him, I think, from Gonsalves because
Ah,
Gonsalves had him. Did anybody see Drunk Turkey show those?
I don't watch
Um,
him.
no, I don't usually either, but
There's like a whole
A whole comforter
Why does
set?
he have 2?
I don't know. It looks like this. Why would you keep the wrapping from a pillow? Weirdo.
I don't know. That's but why would you have 2? Or maybe that's
He bought
2
that at
different.
Ross. This has a Ross sticker on it.
Okay, so the empty bag is for a pillow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Both of them?
Gelled
Gel
microfiber.
microfiber, and
Mm-hmm. And then
then
the asthma. Simply allergen.
I think that's a mattress cover, personally. Standard queen. Yeah, I think that's a mattress cover.
This one?
Yep. I could be wrong.
No, you're probably right. Because look at the thing.
But still, why do you have a whole comforter and sheets that aren't open?
I don't know.
And is there something on the comforter?
Hold on. This is closer up. Let's see.
Yeah, see that white stuff?
I do. I don't know if it's just like the light.
Yeah, I can't figure it out.
Because it's textured. Yeah, I don't know. What's on the bed, though? I don't think his comforter was on the bed. I think it was just sheets.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, look at here's more clothes. He's got gray acid wash jeans.
Oh my gosh.
I haven't seen those kind of jeans in forever.
There's more sheets.
And then black sheets. Yep. Black jeans, gray jeans,
Gray sheets.
more sheets down here. And then the
Those look like
comforter.
they've been repackaged, though. The ones over here on the right, because they don't look neatly.
This one, yeah. These
Which
ones
I
look like they were just taken out of the package.
and put there, which is weird. Because if you got those as a package, why wouldn't you have the other ones in the package?
Oh, that is a short sleeve shirt. That's not long sleeved.
I don't know what all that crap on the top is, but
What are those things? Oh, the hinges.
yeah, to shut the doors.
I don't know what that is either. Junk.
Yeah.
Protect computers. Oh, it's like a surge protector shit for your computer. Nitro 5. Oh, that's a computer.
Laptop, yeah.
White towels.
Look at how they're just
It's so weird on this little table. Like
he's in a hotel or something.
it is. What is that? A bathroom? Yep. Ugh.
Mm. Oh yeah, look at the tub.
Well, look at all over here. Look how dirty around the edges.
Yeah, that takes like getting that little wand out on the vacuum.
Got a towel hanging there. Oof. Just picture him going in there after the murders and showering.
Go up one more to that picture again. Sorry.
This one?
Okay. I hate white towels. They do creep me out. So we're like, if I ever find a hotel that uses like colored towels, I will forever stay there.
I love white towels.
Ugh.
What is this right here?
A heater? maybe.
No, that little black thing. Is that like a knob?
Could be like a power.
Old as shit.
Yeah, it's super old. Oh. Oh, I thought they showed it. That's a big trash can for the bathroom.
Here's his tub. Ugh. No rugs.
Well, his toilet is cleaner than mine. Had to throw that one in there.
His toilet is clean. Oh. Oh. Picture him sitting there.
Ugh.
Thinking, you know,
Or pooping.
pooping and thinking.
Oh, he's got
There's the shower
Lysol.
curtain, right? Isn't that what that is? Or is that the wall?
Oh, I don't know. I think it's the wall. Maybe?
Wasn't his shower curtain allegedly missing?
That's what I thought.
Jason says pooping and plotting.
It looks awfully straight for like a shower curtain, but
Oh, it's definitely the wall. I didn't go down far enough. So the shower curtain was missing then. Never found.
yeah.
And then he comes home and it's so wild, right? He's got white towels. He commits this quadruple bloody murder. And he comes home and he showers and there's not one speck of fucking blood anywhere.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird? Even, you know, and then he's got a white towel hanging there and there's no blood on it. It's so ironic. I bet they were shocked that they didn't find nothing.
I agree. I'm shocked they found nothing.
Me too. It's insane. White walls and everything. You know it?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair though, like we don't even know that he came home and went inside.
Well, he took that selfie that morning in his bathroom. That's all we know, right?
Oh, that's true.
But other than that, we don't know if he got dressed there. He could have had clothes with him. He could, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We don't know where the heck he went. But there's like nothing. There's no toothbrush holders.
I know, it's so weird.
There's no like hand soap. Just nothing. And then a thing of Windex and toilet bowl cleaner. That's it.
And you know what's crazy is there was a shower curtain behind him when he took that picture at 10 o'clock that morning.
Ugh, right. Where'd
But
it go?
it looked like it was
Clear?
yeah, it was clear and maybe had the fold lines on it still.
Oh, did it?
I think so.
Like it could have been newer. Just makes you wonder, man. It's weird.
Golly, look at that freaking
Look at this thing.
it looks like a toilet paper holder.
I think it is. I wonder what the hell he cleaned with.
Well, there's brass barman's I think it's a bar something keep or whatever underneath the kitchen sink.
Is that powder, like scouring powder
Yeah.
shit?
What's that?
That's a like a thing that goes inside your sink.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think.
No, it looks like an anti-slip. thing for the tub.
Oh, like a bath mat.
Yeah, that you put in there so you don't bust your tail.
Hmm.
Barkeeper friend, that's it.
Oh, yeah.
Walmart.
Okay. What's this stuff?
Bags? Yeah, see, for somebody who doesn't like germs, why on earth would you keep a bag that's been in a public store?
Yeah. I don't know. Someone who doesn't like germs, I don't think you'd be happy in this apartment.
Is
Ooh,
that the front door?
must be.
Yeah, there's a screen beside of it. To the right, it looks like.
That's his sofa. I wonder if he bought that sofa when he got there.
I'm sure.
Because these places don't come furnished, do they?
Well, that's what I was saying. It could be a TV that they put in there. You wouldn't think they would furnish them, but they might if it's.
Well,
I don't
no.
know.
No. That was his TV because remember
Mm.
when Ann
Ann Taylor.
yeah,
Yep.
she went in there and specifically got that TV. Coco says yes, they do come furnished. Ooh, I couldn't use a used couch either. No thanks.
Nope. It's so like just like you live there.
Yeah, it's
And
weird.
there's no photos, no, which you might not be able to do that, right? You may not be able to hang stuff, but they like it's the same way in Baby Clue's dorm, but we got those like
That little
command picture hangers,
yeah. That don't do any damage.
right? So,
What's on the door redacted? Probably the house number, I would think.
yeah,
What was his house number? 116 or something?
two. It would have to be two. It's on the second floor. 207, 209. I don't remember.
It is very dingy. I think it was furnished student housing, but the TV is his. So the bed may not have been his. All right, let's move on to the next one. That couch actually doesn't look bad.
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't look very homey, that's for sure.
It's
Is this
201 is his apartment.
201? Now, where were you talking about on the edge of that closet? Is it
Yeah,
going to
like
be
go back up. There's a spot.
right
See
here?
how it's like
Back
white?
here?
No, like look on the floor. See
Right
that?
there.
Yeah. Which it's probably just from where, right? Because these apartments are so old.
Yeah, I wonder how old this carpeting actually is. Because look at that linoleum in the bathroom. That's like shit that used to be in our schools.
Yeah. It's the worst stuff ever if you ever have to take it up. Oh my God.
Okay. This is what?
Looking out from the front door.
Oh. Look at his lamp. I can't.
Evidence bags out there.
Ugh. So I wonder if that's where that Martinez lived. Was he directly across the hall, that Christian Martinez? The one
Maybe.
that invited him to the pool party or whatever?
Could be.
It's weird too because we watched them like going in the apartment to do all this and walking out with all the evidence
Hmm.
bags and everything.
Look at that cord right there. That's crazy. He doesn't seem OCD to me, I'm sorry. But
No, it just seems like a typical bachelor pad, to be honest.
yeah, that never has women over.
Whole lot of no personality and loner. Not an entertainer, that's for sure. Ugh. Okay, so
Yeah, there's another
I'm
heater.
is there 2 doors? Because I'm really confused.
That could be, isn't there 2 bedrooms?
I don't know.
I swear there's 2 bedrooms and one of them was locked because no one was in there. But that looks like it goes to the outside.
Literally
Maybe.
looks like a motel room. Oh, no. I'm confused on this layout, but
I am too.
ugh. Yeah, that carpet's old.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, "Hey, come over and hang out and watch TV."
I guess that's going into the kitchen.
It must be.
Golly, look at that thermostat.
Oh, I know, 1970s. And whatever that is on the back of the door, what the hell is that?
Maybe a doorbell.
Oh, what does this say? Something 5/2022. See that?
Yeah.
That's not his birthday.
Uh, so that must be looking into the bedroom.
And what is this? Is there 2 bedrooms like you said? Or
I swear it was a 2 bedroom. And they said that the one door was locked because there was no one living in it.
oh.
Oh, it could be an old intercom on the door.
Mhm.
Creep-tastic.
It really is.
I just can't get over no like photos, not even of his family, like sitting on the like, you know what I mean? Not like no photos sitting on the entertainment center, just cards. It's almost like a disassociation with people being in a body, if that
Yeah,
makes any sense.
it does.
Like not wanting to see them, but yet he takes a selfie of himself is just weird.
And they said that he took a lot of selfies, and some were like where he was shirtless.
I mean, I can believe that. He's a college age kid. He probably talks to females, you know?
Or do you think he took them for himself? Because they said it didn't seem like he sent them to anybody.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's really dark and gloomy in this apartment.
Mhm.
That paneling and everything. You know, it makes me wonder, like, if he like, I don't know, stopped and looked around before he left, like, knew exactly what he was leaving behind.
Could be. That's weird. The corner of the rug is turned up like that.
He probably sucked it up in the vacuum. Okay, so there's the 2 bedrooms. This is gonna be where the computer desk is. The dusty did you see that one yet? The
Uh-uh.
dusty-ass computer desk?
Mm-mm.
Alright, here's his little kitchen, little island thingy where
It's
he
got 2
sits by
placemats.
himself. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if his family came, then
Well, only dad came, right? As far as we know.
yeah.
Jesus. What's this, a little coffee grinder?
Looks like it. He did have coffee beans, didn't he?
Mhm.
That's pretty slick right there. Look at all the stuff on the cabinets.
I know.
Ugh. That ain't even over where you cook, is it?
Do you think they put some shit on there?
I don't know.
Or is it grease? Oh, yeah. It's
Yeah.
right by the stove. See that?
Yep. And love how he just keeps all these like linens like folded
Over here.
out on tables and stuff.
Fucking white curtains and everything. He sits at the table and looks at the white curtain and eats.
Mm. Two placemats and one stool.
No napkins in the napkin holder. Weird. So this is the TV that must have had the Fire Stick that they were talking about, right? And we thought, oh, there's going to be shit found on that Fire Stick.
Isn't that it? Poking out of it in
I
the
think
back?
it is. I think it is. But I don't know if they took the Fire Stick and left the TV and then Ann Taylor went and got the TV. I don't know how that all worked. I sure would like to know what was on the Fire Stick, if anything.
Same.
It's just weird. I don't know. It's kind of weird to me that they released this with like no context. You know what I mean? Like,
Eh,
I guess when we got like the Chris Watts discovery and there were like all these pictures and everything to go through, there was like dates and stuff.
yeah. Hey. Oh. Oh, there's the other stool. Okay.
Okay, so there's the bed, right? And all it looks like is there's a flat sheet laid over it. No cover.
Yeah. Is it dusty though?
Mhm. Yeah, you'll see they move the stuff in the other pictures and you'll see like a outline. I think they really thought they were going to find something in that bathroom.
So this must be the second bedroom.
Yep, completely empty.
Yeah, because I really don't think he had a roommate.
If that was me, I would have like set that room up. Like it's weird, dude. He doesn't even have like anything like gaming. You know what I mean? Like
I know, it does make you wonder, like, what did he do with all his time? He couldn't have just been, like, studying the entire time.
Right, like no gaming system to play video games on your downtime or
Obviously, he liked to watch TV or he wouldn't have a Fire Stick, but
I'd love to know what he watched.
yeah. And see, I don't think he could even gain access to the second bedroom.
Mm,
I'm pretty sure when they got there, they said
it
it
was
was
locked.
locked.
And they had to get the school, like, to open it or something, right? The same with the, storage unit, I think, unless it wasn't locked, but they had to get didn't they have to get a separate warrant for the storage unit or something? Wasn't there
Yeah.
something about that?
Yep.
Yeah, maybe they didn't give him access to this room. I wanna go in his room.
Do they not go in there?
They do. I think these are all the empty room, though. Just boring because there's nothing in there. They sure took a lot of pictures of it.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is looking into his room now. So people on X were making a big deal, like, there's no way he would have left this gaming computer or whatever it is. See, that's the tower.
Mhm.
So I wonder, did he build this himself?
He
Because
could have.
remember they found a, motherboard? See, look at they'd already dusted this, I think. Maybe that's because they dusted I
Mhm.
don't I don't know. Remember they found a motherboard, though, in Pennsylvania? They or out of
Yeah.
his car or somewhere they found a motherboard.
I mean, fiance built my computer.
Did he
So,
really?
mhm. Yeah, we have to keep updating it because you save so much stuff when you stream.
Mhm.
Like, he has to keep adding to it and
Well,
upgrading it.
at least you can on my I have the, Apple Mini,
Mhm.
and you can't. You can't add RAM to it. So that's
Oh,
why
yeah, no.
yeah,
That would not work for me.
agree.
I save too much crap.
Okay, what number was that? I think we're on
5
number 6.
or 6, is it?
We're on 6, I think. Yeah, okay, now we're in his room. GeoForce GTX or GeForce GTX. See,
So
and
is
I
that
can't
what
tell
was
if
in
they,
that
like
box?
yeah, I don't know if they dusted his desk or if that's just how it was. What do you think?
I think they probably dusted.
Because look at the screen, it's got, like, a
Yeah.
layer of dust on it.
Mhm.
He's got some shit in the trash there.
And there's nothing else dusty, right, in the whole place. So, I personally think he dusted it, or they dusted it, my bad. Left a sticker on the wash basket, just an FYI.
Yeah, I don't know if he would have left that forever.
That's why I say, like, I think if he wouldn't have been Because I think I am with, I think it was Pickle that said it, that he was fired like after he was home. Because it was either the 17th or the day after. Because I was like, how do you fire someone? It was just really suspect to me that they came out and said he's been fired. But it was like after he left, um, whatever it's called, Pullman.
It makes you wonder, when did this dude sleep? If his neighbor said he was up all night and then he was in school, like, did he not require a whole lot of sleep?
I mean, I can function for like weeks on like 3 hours a
Nap?
day.
Like
Like,
taking little cat naps?
yeah.
I mean, maybe that's just how he got on, always.
I mean, gosh, you remember that 28-year-old energy?
True. You could go out drinking and get up the next day and still hang.
Girl, I was in college and my brother wanted me to go out with him. And I was like, all right, but don't let me like drink too much, right? And we went to this bar that you paid $5 to get in. And then you could drink like unlimited solo cups. And the trick was to keep your cups and just put the new one on top. So you kept like count of how much you had. And I went to the bathroom and told him to hold my cups and he threw them away. So I started over. I literally got home at 4:15 and I got to class the next morning at 6:30 to take an exam and made 104.
Jesus.
That young energy is,
Resilience. Yep.
yeah, like probably still intoxicated, to be
There's
fair.
no way you'd be able to do it now.
I could, fiance couldn't. No way.
I couldn't. It would take me days to recover.
Like when we go to bed at 3 a.m., like he could literally sleep till 2 the next afternoon and I'm up at like 9.
I know I texted you today. I'm like, there's no way, because I knew you were up late last night. Because I was like up and down, up and down. And I'm like, are you up? You're like, yup. I'm like, damn, all right, cool. Maybe he did. He might have had Adderall for ADHD.
That's true. I don't see any medicine bottles anywhere though, but that is something you would take. So, but not even like vitamins or anything.
Nothing. Well, they did find those vitamins in his car, remember?
Mm. Oh, that's right.
The vegan. Oh, and then you think about, oh, look at his bed, and then think about that one um exchange student that came and slept with him. Or did he go to her house and sleep with her? Which one was it? She was
I think he
scared.
went to her house.
He stayed at her house,
I think so.
and like she liked him, and he didn't make any moves on her.
Yeah. He might be a hot sleeper too. That's why he doesn't have a comforter. He's on the second floor. Heat rises. So,
His towels.
yeah, that kills me right there.
Wait, what's this?
A microwave?
What the hell?
It looks like a microwave, but I don't know what that thing is on top.
They've moved it.
Yeah.
What the heck is that?
I don't know what the hell that is. Like a,
It's cracked.
yeah.
Is it a light?
Oh, it could be. Ugh.
God.
They moved the stove. I bet they're looking for the knife.
Mm. They even opened up the fan.
Oh, so that's the top of that thing.
Oh,
I'm
the
assuming.
cover.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, this is probably searching for the knife.
Yeah, because they picked these up and put them on their sides too. The waters. I wonder if that knife is in the Snake River. Yep,
I think so.
they even looked up above here.
Hmm. I think that's exactly where it is because that Albertsons that he went to is right beside of it.
And that one lady, there was I think I read it in one of the documents that there was a lady that saw a guy walking along the Snake River and she thought seemed out of place, that he was in like dress clothes. And it was on that day that he went down to um Clarkston, is it called Clarkston?
Yep.
And I wonder if that wasn't him that she
Well,
saw.
I'm sure. I mean, that's what he was dressed like in his selfie.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. See, that's why I don't like teachers like that. Earlier, they got upset because he spelled out Washington State University. Then he abbreviates SCOTUS.
And they put the Supreme Court.
Yeah.
Oh, he was probably equally as frustrated, Clue. God, all these marks.
Yeah, you know, it all infuriated the crap out of him.
Ooh, he got an 80 on that one. That's almost failing.
Mm.
Wonder what the date is on that paper. Did it say? Nope. They just roll right into it.
Yeah, they clearly didn't organize these at all.
No, that's weird. Look at this one's all crumpled up over here. I bet you he was mad.
Probably
What's this?
25, 75, 25. Assume a choke. What's that?
Choice?
Ah.
Choice?
Mm.
Revise. Fall 2022 syllabus. Oh, the instructors on this one. Craig Hemmons, Department of Criminal Justice and Criminology. Wow, it has all the shit on here, his email and everything. Good job redacting that one.
Yeah.
Okay, so required reading, $100 total cost via Amazon. Rise of the Warrior Cop. So this was required books. Rise of the Warrior Cop, charged, mass incarceration, let the Lord sort them,
Ah.
and convicting the innocent, where criminal prosecutions go wrong. That was all
And
part of his course.
plead guilty and something guilty free. So yeah, those books we saw were his
Those
reading.
were all his school books for that semester. Hmm.
There's more too on that page, more books, isn't it? Or is it the
List
same
of books
list?
available for review. Each student will do an oral presentation of their book review paper to the class.
Yeah.
The use and abuse of a controversial policing tactic, punishment without crime, how our massive misdemeanor system traps the innocent and makes America more unequal. incarceration, mass incarceration on trial, the evolution of the juvenile court, locking up our own, crime and punishment in Black America. Courtroom 302, a year behind the scenes in an American criminal courthouse. Chasing Gideon. Discrimination and harassment. All kinds of shit. Oh, I wonder if he did his class presentation on December 7th.
Probably.
All right. So he got a ballot in the mail. All right. What's this? Target. What did he purchase? Laundry, cleaning, and closet. Oh, his basket, his laundry basket, and
Probably. The fire
Fire
stick.
TV.
Yeah.
And he bought that when? 7/4. So the 4th of July, he was at Target at 8:26 p.m. buying himself a fire stick and a laundry basket. There's those batteries.
Fabric care.
Fabric care. Important things to know about your furniture.
Oh, I guess he did get the furniture. I bet that's for the couch.
Probably. I wonder if him and Michael put this little entertainment center together.
Probably.
Examination scheduling form. These are all his deadlines. I want to see all the papers from his mother and father's house.
Yeah, I wonder if they're ever going to put those out.
I don't know. You would think. Okay, here's another piece of paper where he wrote the date and his name, and then it's something's redacted.
8/18. So 7/11 and 8/18.
Mhm.
Is it passwords? Or if he did a presentation, I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Um,
Wait, that's a different date. 8/17.
yeah, 8/18 and 8/17. I can't get over his R's, his little R's.
It look like Y's.
Yeah, it's weird, right? He makes his R's really weird. He puts the
It look
little
it looks like a Y to me, but his pencils are good and sharp using his twist and sharp pencil sharpener.
twist and sharp. Here's another one. 80 or is that the same one?
I don't know. Whoa. Concrete statement. A pattern that emerged. Hmm. Oh,
He break that pencil? Hmm.
It's hard to do too.
Yeah. Take one oh, here we go. Take one tablet by mouth every morning on an empty stomach. M. Lynn, APRN. It doesn't say it's covered up though, and then it says 2022, but he got 90 days.
Is it
NDC
like
number? I bet you we could look it up by the NDC number.
you could look up the doctor?
Or the drug number. Or is
I
it
think that would be a doctor number, the NDC, if I'm not mistaken.
substitutions permitted?
I wonder if it's thyroid. What does it say on an empty stomach?
Yeah.
Dispensed as okay, so substitutions
And a
permitted.
90-day supply, so
It says dispense as written. I wonder if it's like a thyroid, because that's what my thyroid medicine says. I can't eat anything before I take it or drink. Okay, so NDC is National Drug Code. Oh, you want me to type it in?
Wait, what's her name? M. Lynn?
NDC 681
This is
680.
him right here. This is who wrote the script.
She took
Michael Lynn.
She
I'm
took
a
the
nurse.
number away.
And this is at the student clinic.
Yep.
Sorry, let me go back.
No, you're good. 096901.
Yeah, 68180.
It's
09.
levothyroxine. It's a thyroid medicine.
Thyroid.
Yep. That's what I thought, because you have to take that without anything on.
Yeah, here's more. So did he get like tested at the clinic in Washington, or is maybe that's something that
He could have been
already
on
was
it.
going on?
Yeah, he could have been on it for a while. Number.
This says something like I didn't lick it because COVID or something. Look.
That's funny.
Happy birthday, Brian. Hearts. I did not lick it because COVID. Hashtag COVID.
That's funny.
Burn. Weird. I wonder if this is mom right here.
Probably. They must have mailed them together. You know what I mean? Like, they don't look like they went through the mail.
No, they were probably put in a package, right?
Yeah.
He ripped that bad boy open.
Yeah, it's a terrible way to open a freaking letter.
It was from mother. He had to open it quickly.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, so are we on 8 now?
Yeah.
Fuck. This is a lot of pictures. Ooh. See, now there the carpet looks... Oh, that's a closet. That's why.
Yep.
Damn, look how clean that is.
Yeah.
Remember they said they found animal hairs, too? Look, there's not even any hair wrapped around that damn roller. I've never seen such.
I mean, but he's got short hair, right?
True.
And this is what gets me, like, with animal hairs. Dude, you could brush up against somebody at the Walmarts and get an animal hair on you. That doesn't necessarily, like
Right, but then we were all thinking, "Oh, there's animal hairs, like, could it be Murphy? Could it be from that dog that was skinned?"
could it be a
Buddy.
neighbor? Could it
Could
be a previous tenant?
Right.
See, mine does not look like that because I have super long hair and it twists around that thing. Fiance's constantly having to clean out my brushes for me.
Oh, same. I mean, mine gets to the point where it doesn't spin, and we have
Mhm.
to, like, clean it out. You do, Jody? Every time you vacuum, you clean it afterwards? Wow. That's disciplined.
I do that with my steam cleaner, but
My steam cleaner just took a shit yesterday. Literally. I think
dude,
all the
I
dog hair got caught up in there, and I think it burned out the motor.
I bought this little one and I am so impressed with it. Like it is like people complain because they have to empty it more often,
Uh-huh.
but I personally don't mind that. Right? I like getting the steps in and it's nothing to pour it out, rinse it out and put it back on. But it works so good. I was like, okay.
The vacuum was too expensive, and I wanna keep that thing brand new. I don't blame you.
Yeah, I feel that.
I just have a dog that sheds a lot, and it's impossible. There's just fucking hair everywhere.
We only have carpet in one room, and that's the master bedroom. So,
They even pulled out the damn fridge.
oh, yeah. Good night.
That hasn't been pulled out in years.
Uh-uh. Yeah, you'd be looking everywhere for that thing. I would have took apart the toilet.
God, that knife could literally be anywhere, you know it?
Mhm.
Do you remember did you cover the Watts case at all?
Uh-uh.
It was so weird when we went through the pictures there, the one bathroom, like the toilet had no water in it at all. It was completely dry. And the
What?
cop was like, yeah, when they went through in the body cam, the cop was like, she lifts up the tank. She's like, there is no water in this toilet at all. It was the weirdest thing. Just dry.
Yeah, that is weird.
It's like they did that so the kids couldn't play in it or something. I don't know. We've seen these. That's a close up.
What are they looking at? I wonder.
Wonder if they thought he scrubbed this. I don't know. Or the vent. I mean, they definitely did not have lack of trying to find shit in there. All
Mm-mm.
right, now we're on to his office at
Hello.
WSU. Hello. And it says Bryan Kohberger.
And that girl.
Yep. Did you hear that one story about the girl that put this ally sticker, like the pride sticker, on one of the
Uh-uh.
doors because it made him mad?
Oh, really?
Hmm. Yeah, this ally sticker here. I think they'll show it more right here. They stuck it on that door to piss him off.
Good for her.
There was something in the documents about it. I can't remember what the whole story was. There's the office.
It's as dull as his apartment.
So dull. Definitely not how I pictured it.
Me either.
And how is the college going to handle this? Like, this will forever be the killer's
Mhm.
office. I mean, I don't care how they slice it, you know?
And
No
his
pun
apartment.
intended. Yeah, no pun intended, but you can't make that go away as much as they try to, sweep things under the rug and stuff.
Army?
Okay, so then the whiteboard, some of
Bryan,
this stuff is redacted.
that says Bryan Kohberger. Oh, wow. I'm pretty sure that girl's name is right there on the whiteboard. Wasn't that her
Nah,
last name?
Young.
Yep.
Mm. Yeah, and look at she's writing. Ew, look at that chair.
Mm.
They certainly don't get the high class treatment in these TAs, do they?
No.
It's very, very plain. Imagine, Clue, if he had went through and become a professor
Mm.
teaching criminology after he had gotten away with murder. He would think he's the smartest.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's the end of that. We're on 9. We're getting there, Cluminati.
Yep. I mean, it's
Oh,
probably not the worst looking office.
okay. So if this is his desk, right? Which there's
This
like a
is
coffee
his.
cup, I think there's that same book, Charged. And the cop one, The Rise of the War
Or
Cop.
is that hers?
Is that her stuff?
Surely he wouldn't have two of the same book.
I don't know, but look how filthy that desk is. Ugh. Nasty. Oh, imagine sitting that close to him. It gives me the creeps. Mm-mm.
See, I don't think they would have. I think it would have been across the room, like one person on this side, because it may be meant for 3 people, but there's a whole other desk over there.
It was just the two of them in here, right?
Yeah.
I mean, why don't they have more stuff in here? I don't get it.
I don't either.
Like she was coming back, right?
Well, I wonder if as a TA, like if you were just like grading papers and stuff, like couldn't you technically do that anywhere?
Mm-hmm. You would think, unless they made them do it in their office. Take it easy. Don't give up. Let's go.
Criminal. Let's go, criminal.
Bryan, and then what does it say underneath there?
That's what I couldn't read that. It's almost like it's upside down, but not.
Bizarre.
Yeah, like I don't
Kohberger.
have any idea what this writing would be. Is that a little
Like, what
stick
is
person?
this? Yeah, what is this?
Sing song? That's where that girl's name was. So,
They redacted it on this one.
hey, go back up real quick. Oh wait, I can see it
Do
in
you want
this
to
one.
see this side? This one's a little bit.
I don't understand how stuff is redacted in one picture but not the other. Yeah, I don't know. Unless these are like equations or something.
I wonder if he wrote that. Take it easy, don't give up.
Possibly.
Yeah, I don't understand. It looks like equations and it's bizarre. Ew,
Mm, yum.
right? Pirate. Yeah, I wonder if that's not her stuff over here.
It's hard to tell from the hand. The handwriting looks a little neater than what his would look like, but
There's just nothing personal. You think that, like if I was a TA and I had a little desk, I'd make it cute, I'd
I
make
would
that little
too.
spot mine.
Yeah,
Oh, what does the Starbucks thing say?
that's hers. And
That's
why?
hers. So that's her
Yeah.
desk.
So really, the person that doesn't have anything in there is him.
Hmm. So this is probably his desk in front of the whiteboard. And remember, he went and took her key out of her desk. And then she was like, I can't find my key. And then all of a sudden it was back in her desk drawer.
Weirdo.
She's lucky to be freaking alive.
I
Sleeping in the
agree.
bed with him. Can you imagine finding out that you were all snuggled up and trusting this guy who,
Yeah.
oh my God, Coco, that is so funny.
What?
Those are like command strip wrappers or something. I don't know what that blue stuff is.
But I don't see any on the walls.
Yeah. Like, what the hell does this say? SSHHI. It's just weird. Gibberish. Gender, nature, and nurture. Walls of secrecy. Stories of prison life from 1971 to 1981. Oh boy.
Hmm.
Door. Bryan.
Oh, is that the layout for the office?
Oh, maybe. Looks like he wrote that too. Essential Supreme Court decisions. Some kind of contract.
Golly, jump back to Idaho.
Right now we're back at 1122 King. All right.
Obviously later because it snowed.
Right. Hold on. Let me zoom out.
Oh,
No
hey,
rhyme or reason to this, but there's the card.
yeah, what is that? Looks like a business card, maybe. Rec something. There's a patch.
Is that what that is? A patch?
Looks like it, or a
It,
magnet,
it says
something program.
program.
I bet it's a patch, like a wilderness thing. Well, oh yeah, wasn't that was Ethan was doing?
Oh, he was.
Yeah, it's like it's something studies, like outdoor studies.
Oh, poor Kaylee. Her new car makes me sad.
Hmm.
She really had her shit together, man.
Yeah, she did.
And that's Maddie's car, right?
Hmm.
Little headband on the floor with hearts. Did you see the Chapins keep this Jeep in their garage?
Yep.
Now,
That's
whose is this?
Hunter.
This
That's
is
Hunter's, I think. Hunter and Maisie.
mm, and that's it. We got one more album. Hmm. Wonder what this is Xana's glove box, I think.
Is it? I thought she had
Oh, wait
stuff
a
in
minute.
hers.
Yeah, she had a license plate in there.
Oh, wait. But she did have that
That spray,
not
right?
not your mother's hair care stuff.
That's what I think that is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So they redacted like the stuff in these pictures, but not the other ones. Hmm. They actually have an evidence marker out for this. Why wouldn't they show what the hell it is?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe her
Oh.
oh. Golly, that is a beat up
What the
phone.
heck? Sure is.
That
That's
is a good looking
I was
car.
just gonna say that is a slick looking car. It didn't look that good in the other pictures we saw, but that is a nice vehicle. Poor girl. Oh man, is that someone's purse?
Oh, it looks like it. That this is probably the inside of Kaylee's car.
It looks like it. Like the back with the
Mhm.
center thing down for cup holders. She probably took them for a drive in it.
Probably.
Okay. The heck is this?
A paycheck?
Sky West. The date is 9/9/2022. Idaho Transportation. Oh, this is Kaylee's probably purchase of her vehicle.
Mm.
It's a nice Jeep
Really? I
too.
thought she had just got it like the weekend before.
I think the day before or a day or two before.
So it wouldn't have been in September.
No, it might have been something else then.
It looked like a paycheck to me.
Who is that? Is
The photographer
that a cop?
person.
Hmm. Oh man. That must have been the purse that those cards were in that they set out.
Yeah.
Now we're back at Brian's. Look at that dripping down the door.
Which is wild. You wouldn't assume there'd be that much condensation
Mm-mm.
inside.
Oh, this is his balcony.
Mm.
I didn't realize there was a. So that's the screen door goes out to his balcony. Look, he's got little chair out here and a little table. Looks comfy. Ugh.
Does it?
Yuck.
Yeah, that's wild to me.
Makes you wonder if he was watching anybody in, his own apartments at all.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. We got through them all, Cluminati.
I think we did good.
I think we did too. Do you want to go over the body cam?
Yeah, that's fine. I
Do you
think
want to pull it up or do you want me to?
yeah, I can.
I'm going to go grab a drink really quick and use the ladies' room. You guys want to go walk through the body cam? Because I haven't been able to do that yet either. Oh, Barry Morphew's in court today too. Tammy says, let's do it.
Yeah, I'm looking for one that they're not like talking over.
Law and Crime has it. I used
Okay,
I used East Idaho News and I kept getting botted and shut down. You know how when you're playing like somebody else's stuff and it like automatically picks it up?
yep.
So don't use theirs if you can. Oh, you got it. All right, I'll be right back.
I haven't seen this footage either. I do not follow Suzanne Morphew or didn't. I've seen some of this like little Pickle, I agree with that. Her like and the way she's like so nervous, like you can just tell she's not like she's really freaked out because when she goes to walk back in, I think she was like going to get a jacket and the cop was like, no, just, and she was like, oh, okay. Like you could tell she was just really nervous.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Pretty much they were in the meeting room. I heard the dancing and laughing. Kaylee went upstairs and she screamed because someone was
Can you
in
make it full screen?
and I kept calling her name and she wouldn't answer. And I saw crying. I just locked the door and I ran downstairs. We don't know what's going on.
Just come here. There's two.
What was she saying right there? That Kaylee screamed?
She was screaming Kaylee's name, I think.
Kaylee went upstairs. She screamed.
Oh, she screamed, there's somebody here.
I think that was Anna.
See, that's what I think too. But she is like dead set that she heard Kaylee, and it's like, she lived with her. I hate to like
Yeah.
not believe her, but I mean, in her moment of, confusion and stuff of what was going on, I think she just kind of assumed because the dog, maybe she thought Kaylee was with the dog.
So this is what I think. I think this, I don't know who these people are. They may live in that blue house, but I think this is Jack Decor.
Oh, okay.
If you watch, he walks up this. Can you see that? Yeah, he walks up this road. You'll see in a minute. And when they blur his face at one point, you can kind of tell it might be him.
Pretty much they were in the meeting room. I heard the dancing and laughing. Kaylee went upstairs and she screamed because someone was in the room. She ran downstairs and I kept calling her name and she wouldn't answer. And I saw the guy. I just locked the door and I ran downstairs. We don't know what's going on.
Just come here. There's two. Looks like fatalities.
I heard her scream and she ran downstairs because she saw someone. That's what I'm pretty sure she said. Someone's here, and she screamed and just ran downstairs. And I called for her name, but I jumped up and locked my door because I was so scared. And then I heard someone in the bathroom, and I heard her crying, and I heard some guy say that you're gonna be okay, I'm gonna help you. And I kept calling her name, but she wasn't answering. And then I opened the door for a second.
Dude, you know what's terrifying me?
Hmm.
Hearing someone in the background. They're like hysterically crying.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Like when she's not speaking, you can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw this guy, and he was not insanely tall, but he was wearing all black and like this mask, which is covering his forehead and his mouth.
Well, get to town. We've got a quadruple homicide.
So I can tell you this part lasts forever. I don't know if you want to watch it or
skip
not.
it. No, skip it.
Yeah, it's like the entire drive there.
You know, stop right here. So he gets here, right? And he's called for an unconscious person. And in about a minute, he's gonna see probably
Yeah.
the worst thing he'll ever see in his entire life, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's wild.
Super sad.
He's barely older than
Where's she
they
at?
are. Wow.
Yep. Where's she at? Where's she at?
Yes.
Okay, so stop right here for a second. So what I was thinking when I saw this part, like you're a cop, right? And you're arriving to an unconscious person. You would think if if the person was just unconscious, those people would all be inside. Right?
Right.
Like they're all outside and it's just like I don't know, it's just such a somber thing to see in hindsight. Like they wouldn't be outside if it was not.
Off. Yeah.
Yes, yes. And then Hunter in the doorway with his hands over his head, like just
Yeah, so
completely overwhelmed.
that's Emily.
That's Emily in the blue.
Yep. And I swear, because see, in the dispatch audio, I kept telling people Hunter, in my opinion, is not on the phone. But he could have been. But you could tell there was like more people there than just the four of them.
Mm-hmm.
And I think these people may have come from here.
And then there's another girl who came over too that lived across the street. And
Yeah.
she was in one of the documentaries that she walked over
Mm-hmm.
and actually brought blankets or something at some point.
All right, I'm playing it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where at? Up here?
Up here. We got a call from them that someone, they're looking for animal. And I just came to check in here and see what I just found.
This is what got me because that knife isn't on the thing right there. And it's not in his hands.
No, and I think in the documents that he stated that he put it in the
Yeah.
kitchen once the cops got there.
Yep. And I think when you'll see they're talking, and I'll tell you when I think it is that he's talking about the knife and maybe saying that he put it there, but we'll see.
And I checked this using the retrieval, and she's. And I didn't check her yet, but I'm pretty sure.
13. Okay, get back.
I don't know if they're still in here or not. I really just remember I grabbed the knife. They're like,
See, he's telling
1370.
him right there, I got a knife. He said, I got a knife. And I think he goes and gets it out of the kitchen and brings it in and puts it on the table.
I wonder if it'll do captions.
If you go back and slow it down to 0.75, I think you can understand it a little bit better. Try that.
Seems right calm, Hunter.
He says, get out of here.
Yeah, because he said, I checked to see if she was breathing and I haven't checked him yet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they're still in here or not. Really, I grabbed the knife. They're like 1370.
I got a knife to like,
I didn't hear that. I hear what it says. I don't know if they're still here or not. And then I hear him say Maddie.
oh,
Yeah, listen,
play it again.
see, don't know if they're still something, but I do hear Maddie.
Back. I don't know if they're still in here or not. Really, I grabbed the knife. They're like 1370. Okay, stay back there, please.
Yeah, so that's when he puts it on the table. He says, "This is the knife I grabbed."
Okay. He's
And
in
he said,
shock.
"Yeah."
Slow down. Just come here. There's two. Looks like fatalities.
Wonder if he was telling him to slow down for like evidence.
Mm-hmm. I think so. Like, slow down. We got fatalities.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, fuck.
Dude.
There's the knife.
All right.
They needed to get him the fuck out of there.
So he's saying they literally called me this morning to see if I could come and check things out. And then it becomes inaudible.
I'm glad you can hear that. Thank you.
Girl, I'm telling you, it's these headphones. Like I hear so
My
much. It's
ears are all
almost
clogged
annoying.
because I'm sick too. So.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Nobody's allowed to leave for now. Okay. Just stay here for a minute, please.
Is that the girl from across the street? Maybe.
I think that's Ava. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can hear the ambulance coming in the background.
I think this would have been the point. If I were Dylan and them, I would have like lost it when they pulled out that tape.
Yeah. Well, I think at this point, like when they were interviewed, Emily and them, they
Mhm.
were like, you know, they were still kind of confused, but then they said they saw the EMTs come up
not
and
not
then-
come in.
and leave.
They show this in the video. They don't let you hear what the cop says to them, but they
Oh.
do show them getting there.
Don't they hand out blankets?
Yeah.
Do you know the?
Oh my goodness. So we
See,
got
that
two
looks
more
like
coming up. Is
this
that-
looks like Bethany to me in the Birkenstocks.
Or is that Bethany in the peach colored shirt by Dylan? Because she's clinging on to whoever that girl is. Dylan is. Dylan was like
Yeah,
clinging on to
maybe.
that girl.
I guess I just picture Bethany being like little. You know what I
Well,
mean?
other people are saying the same thing, that they think that's her in the Birkenstocks too.
I think that's Bethany. Like, I really do. The hair color is right. But the question is, where'd
Oh,
she
you know
go?
what? The girl in the peach could be that Josie girl from next door that called 911.
That's what I said. I think these three are from over here.
Okay, yep.
So I don't know where she went unless she just saw someone come out and she went to talk to them.
Okay. Here,
Are we sure
can you
BF's
guys
not in the blue shorts?
go over?
Huh?
Are we sure BF's not in the blue shorts?
I think she's too tall.
You think that's her with her hands over her mouth right now?
Yeah, like just because of the. I think the person in blue is Emily, but it could be Bethany. I don't know.
And then who's the guy with the hands in the pockets? Is he the other guy from the house next door?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
And I just don't know who this is, unless it's the one that came from across the street
And
or
now, and
somewhere.
you know, another thing too is that they're still in the crime scene area, right? He
Mhm.
didn't make them all get out of the driveway at this point.
And poor Dylan's out there barefoot.
Oh, I know. And they still haven't cleared the house.
No. Mm-mm.
So the perpetrator could still be inside. We have no idea at this point.
Yeah. All right.
To the dumpster for me, please.
Oh, this had to freak him out. You're right.
Okay, let's clear it.
So now he was saying it's not clear, but notice they've still got Hunter right there.
Yep. And he is visibly shaken. Poor
Yeah.
guy.
Thanks for.
Okay.
I'll just start down here. Police department.
Police department. Monster Police Department, if you're in here now, yourself.
Wait, what happened? Hold on.
I think.
What the heck happened?
What do you mean?
Someone's saying something happened to your stream.
Mine?
Yeah, people are saying, "Oh no." What just happened?
Yeah, it went unavailable,
Because of content or something?
probably.
This is what happened to me the other
Policy
day.
violations.
It'll come back.
It'll come back.
But why is it doing this to us all of a sudden? This happened to me when I played East Idaho News's body cam. I got botted and it kept going out on me.
I don't.
Everybody has played this.
I know. Like,
You know what?
I mean,
I have the hard copy. Fuck this shit, man.
I was going to say, I can download the
Oh,
thing.
you know
and,
what? You know what? Kels has it. I forgot, Kels. I've got it.
All right, I'll take this off.
It pisses me off.
It does me too, because, like,
Yeah, they said.
oh, yours is down too.
Mine's down too?
It said off at yours too. Let me look.
God damn. Yep, we're both down, so we gotta wait. So they can't hear us. It's just us sitting here right now.
No, they can't hear us right now.
All right, I'm going to tell them we will be back.
Yeah, I put it in chat.
Okay. All right, let me pull up this one because that's ridiculous. I thought it was like something with East Idaho News.
Dude, I'm telling you, I've been thinking about going to Rumble. Like,
Yeah,
permanently.
I mean, if we can't even play body cam,
Right. Like,
that's everybody has.
Yeah, I don't get it. We're back.
Are we back? Okay. So what, do you know
Or
what,
mine is. Let me check yours.
do you know what timestamp we were on for this?
Did I close it?
I got you.
Here, I'll find it.
We're at
weren't very
6
far
minutes,
in.
23 seconds.
That was it?
Yep.
And we got shut down?
Yeah, and I was even pausing.
Right. I was too the other day and it did this to me. I've had it.
No, it's really annoying. On Rumble, I literally played the entire Misery movie.
Without a problem.
No problem at all.
Okay.
And I would stop and talk, but it was only like, I probably paused that movie 5 times, maybe.
Yeah, and you know what? When I streamed all the documentaries on Kick, no problem. Streamed it right in the entirety. Okay, so we're both back.
Yeah.
All right, so the real Kels, this is from her channel, so we shouldn't have any problems. And this was actually a body camera that is not owned by anyone.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay, let's keep going. Holler if you want me to stop, okay?
Okay.
Russell, please count it.
So you're going up there. Switch car right.
134, coming up. We got another. Russell, please count it. Dude.
What? Wait a minute. We're down again?
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? Oh,
Say that. Go to-
Pickle says it's the court order.
What court order?
You mean the restraining order that Karen Laramie did? No, no one's pissed at Clue. This is bots. This is not us being reported.
Well, how come it's still on Law and Crime?
I don't know.
It may be that they paid for it and they're copyrighting it and it's shutting you down.
But Kel's,
What the hell?
you said your version nobody owns, right?
Right.
So how are they? Yeah,
Wasn't this released publicly?
that's what I thought. In the FOIAs.
I'm so confused. Why is everyone else allowed to play this? Yeah, I'm down right now.
It might be Law and Crime.
No, because I used East Idaho News last time.
And you still got shut down.
Mm-hmm. I got the same problems and I ended up just saying, forget it, and ended my stream. So then Kels downloaded it and put it on her channel and put it unlisted. And she's like, here, you can just play it from mine.
She downloaded it from where, though?
Yeah,
'Cause I
where
don't
did you get the
think-
original, Kels? Where
She
did
can't
they
hear us?
Oh, that's right.
So it looks like her version isn't marked with like Law and Crime. Is
No.
theirs even marked?
Theirs is watermarked. But East Idaho News wasn't. His didn't have watermarks. That's why I used his. I was
Well,
like, oh, now everyone's going to think that this is a conspiracy.
they said, can you try adding music behind it? Maybe it is the audio. Maybe we could watch it without audio.
Just turn the sound off.
Yeah, I mean,
we'll try that and see what happens.
we're not up yet.
I definitely don't think that this is someone like reporting in real time. There's something. Oh, we're back on my end.
You're back.
Yep.
We're back. I think it's the YouTube bots, you guys. This is weird. We're going to try it with no audio. Okay. Let's see what happens. But that restraining order was just for Maddie's room and Xana's room. It wasn't for everything. And I thought that they said they were just not going to be releasing anything else until this was settled.
Okay, so they said it was a privacy strike at first and then a policy strike. Oh, it might be because of the gun?
What?
Well, he's got his gun out, right?
Yeah, but there's body cams all the time with guns.
And they don't even show anything. They're literally, everything is blurred out. I don't get it.
I don't either, but look at this clue. What's this in the hallway? Is this a camera? On the wall? Or is that a light? What is that?
I think it's a light. Because they would have to make it, it's a rental company. So I would think that you would want it to where if they have to change the bulb, they can do that themselves.
True. And they probably
That's what I would
have
do.
something there, like if the lights go out, maybe that comes on. So they can
That
see
could be.
upstairs.
Yeah, because there's another one right there.
Yep.
Yeah, it's probably their lights. I mean, this house is ancient, you know.
And look at no gloves. Touching the banisters,
Mhm.
touching all over. Yeah, Petty saw it when I got
Down
shut
again.
down the other day. We're down again? What? You're joking.
No, I'm dead serious. Do you see hers?
Look,
Oh, wait, I have yours pulled up over here, I think. No, I don't.
This is wild as hell.
That's got to be a bot. Eric said it was 90 seconds in between that coming back on.
yeah, she's down too.
And you're down too.
This is wild.
Yeah, people in my chat are like, this is ridiculous. YouTube, you need to get your shit together.
We're sitting there going through pictures and we can do that, but we can't watch a video with no audio.
Yeah. I've seen this, all
I'm
this
not
Idaho
trusting
stuff.
this.
No, I'm not either. Something is weird.
Something's fucking wacky with this.
Oh, I guess we could do that. Find another person's stream.
Oh, that went over it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, who else has shown it that I can look at?
I don't know. I'm looking right now to see if I can find.
I'm almost afraid to, I mean, Brian Enton.
Idaho Ford body cam review. Okay, here's
Chris McDonough just went over it the other night. He didn't get shut down.
Really?
Yeah. Yep. He was live for 4 hours. Oh, we're back.
Well, here's a person, another channel too, that did it too. So we can try whatchamacallit. I think they show it.
You want to do it? We're back now.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if this guy's talking over it, but it could be worth a shot.
Oh, that's yours or mine.
There we go. You want me to mute it?
Sure. Make it full screen too.
Let me pull my stream up on my phone.
So these people were able to do it.
Yeah, this is.
Who's this? Hidden Killers?
Yeah. Yeah, like he's legitimately sitting here just playing it.
Do you think it was because we were slowed down?
Maybe?
Could it be that it was on 0.75? I mean, I don't know why that would affect it, but
No, I don't either. I am going to pause though. So now,
are we still active?
yeah, we're on. He's just come downstairs to meet with the other guy who doesn't have gloves on. I do notice that this guy that's walking around up here, the one that we're watching, he did put glove. Oh, it's gone.
What?
Yeah.
We're down again?
Hmm.
Fuck this, Clue. What the fuck?
I don't know. I know law and crime blocks the strike.
This is no. I play Law and Crime all the time and pause and use fair use. What the fuck, Clue?
I don't know. They're saying something's wrong with YouTube.
It's got to be something with YouTube.
No, something's off.
And it's something with this video. Oh, well, I guess we'll have to go over it in a different live. On a different platform. What a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, someone said something about a court order. But if that's the case and there's a court order that won't let you show it, then how have they not taken down all of these other channels?
Right. Why wouldn't it be removed from the internet?
Right.
Because I feel like what already was released, and they're just asking that nothing else be released.
I agree. Joanne said this is odd. Several other channels have gone over this several times.
Mm-hmm.
And Full Deck said what I was thinking. Why does Law and Crime have it up still if it can't be shown?
Right.
And I mean, I was watching that guy, like, let me see. Yeah, like he goes the whole time. It doesn't look like he ever pauses. He literally just plays
or
it.
did he upload it? Is it different because
No,
maybe
it's got Law and Crime in the corner.
Right, but did he stream it or did he do a video upload? You know what I'm saying? Like we're live right now. So, or did he just upload a video with the body cam?
That I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know who you would ask about this because it's doing it from every source of the video. It's not just one source. We've got East Idaho News did it to me the other day. Now Law and Crime did it today. And now Kelsey's own channel is doing it.
So they're saying to download it and then play it.
Right. That's what we did. I mean, that's what Kels did.
Yeah.
I don't think it would matter if it was on my hard drive or on Kelsey's unlisted. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, it's something with this video. They've got something triggered in this system, and I don't know why. I want to know why.
Yeah, I agree because if she downloaded it, right, then it's not pulling from here.
Right.
So, and it's wild because, like I said, on the one that you were playing, I don't see any markings from anywhere.
There isn't. It's literally just the body camera. But I think things have changed in a week or so. Snowflakes, that's the thing. They had a hearing last Thursday where the judge marshal extended the restraining order, if you will. So maybe something changed after last Thursday because I went to play it the other day and I was botted. But people are saying others went over it a week or two ago and it was fine. So that tells me something happened from that hearing where Judge Marshall extended this restraining order and something was turned into YouTube. It had to have been.
It has to be.
But Chris McDonough streamed it yesterday. I watched him. And
Really?
and he yeah, and it did not stop. So that's what confuses me.
I don't even know his dang channel.
It's the interview room. I'll show you. Because I was watching part. Oops. I was watching part of it. Right here. See? Or wait, they stopped playing it. Let me see. See, they talk a lot, but he's got the law and crime one up.
Mm-hmm.
And then they go into these papers and the pictures. I guess he didn't play the whole thing.
No, he didn't. It looks like
Mm-mm.
just scenes from it.
Yeah, scenes of it, and they paused and discussed. Yeah, he did not play the whole thing, you guys. He knew something we didn't know.
They're trying to say play it from his show, but he doesn't even have the whole thing. So,
He doesn't even let it roll, you guys. He just
mm-mm.
well, this
Well,
part here he's playing.
When was this video that hidden person? Like, I'm trying to see if there's something with
Tony Bruschi.
Yeah, I'm trying to see when he did his. Yeah, so this forensic guy that I'm looking at right now, Dr. G explains 3 hours ago he did this video.
You want to show it?
I mean, he did the whole I wonder if that would work. Now he does pause.
No, if there's an RO on this, it wouldn't be on the internet. I mean, that doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, like this is literally 3 hours ago.
See, I don't think it's that this isn't allowed by the court order. What I think is that there is something put in the system via YouTube Legal about this case in the footage, and it's triggering this bot because there's no reason this video would be not allowed and still be on YouTube. You know what I mean? It
Hold
doesn't
on.
make sense.
Hold on. Because we're down again.
No, we're not.
I swear to God.
Yeah, you are.
The fuck? Okay, now I'm shook. I don't know what even to fucking think. We are totally just sitting here fucking talking.
I know.
Clue, what the fuck's going on?
I don't know, girl. They might be
starting
taking
to
our
think-
fucking channels.
I'm
Who
starting
knows?
to think maybe we're fucking targeted.
I mean, that wouldn't shock me. I know where people do that shit. They go like a mass report and shit. But that's
Right.
okay.
But this is weird, right? Because it's my main channel. Like, not my everyday with Jay.
We're back on now.
We're back. We weren't even playing anything.
Yeah, we're like literally just talking.
So our voices talking are against policy.
Well, I'm starting to lean with apple bottom jeans. Y'all are being reported by someone. This is crazy. I mean, go ahead, keep fake reporting, but
I've never seen this happen to someone though. I've seen people get reported and never seen this type of thing happen. The only time this shuts down and comes back on is when YouTube, it's called Content ID,
yeah.
picks up that you're matching with something else and it automatically shuts it off. And then it
Mhm.
pulls up in your studio and it says, "Hey, we found a match to, someone else's content. Your stream has been suspended. Stop playing it," right? Like it's a
Right.
warning system.
But to get a warning for just speaking,
Yeah.
something is wrong.
Have you checked your email to see what the
Oh, let's see
Oh, that's a
that.
good
Oh,
idea.
fuck.
Duh.
I'm almost afraid to now. I hate that. Oh, your stream was interrupted. Okay. Dear Jays for Justice, due to a copyright match, your stream was interrupted. Bryan Kohberger's WSU office and apartment deep dive. Streams are interrupted when copyright content is detected. After copyright material is no longer being streamed, streams are automatically re-enabled. Sincerely, YouTube.
I don't have any emails.
Maybe because we're dueling.
Yeah, because it's coming from yours. Your
Oh, so it may not even be a problem for you. It might be me.
yeah, because I don't
feel
have any.
targeted. Now I feel targeted
Yeah, that's weird.
because I initiated the stream, right?
Yeah, it's in your StreamYard.
So it's fucking me.
Now live on the last email I have from YouTube is 10:02 a.m. Now live on your channel, Idaho 4 Deep Dive with Jay.
It's me.
Yeah, it's you. I'm not laughing at the situation. I'm laughing
What
at
the
your
What the fuck? I mean, this happened to me the other day. So is it just the Idaho vid or would it be other vids?
I don't know. How can you sit here and how could you report just speaking? Like we were just talking that last time.
I don't know. I don't know, but if
I
YouTube is
did.
going to be
We've
this,
both
if they're
both
going to be
played
this
it.
fucking touchy, then something's got to happen. Well,
Oh,
you
yeah.
got stopped because you're dual streaming with me. So you're like piggybacking off my live.
Right. But they were telling me to try it. And I'm like, we did. I played it from over here.
Right.
So
I'd be curious if you went live by yourself, if you'd be able to walk through it.
oh, if I would get hit,
Because I bet you wouldn't. I
oh,
have
you
a
would hope
sneaking
so.
suspicion. No, I have a sneaking suspicion that you wouldn't. I have a
Oh, if I
feeling
was
this
you,
is
that would
me.
piss me off. If I didn't, I'm serious. If it didn't stop me and I were you, I'd be pissed.
Yeah, I really feel like there's something wrong here.
No, I agree. I could see me getting stopped with Law and Order, maybe, but I couldn't see it.
Like if you played Kels's, right?
Yeah, like if
she
I
has.
played one that looked like it was downloaded and no law and crime affiliation, right? Then I could see them being like, okay, we can't really do that. But here's also the problem. Being that that video is on law and crime, technically, no matter who plays it, it's still the bots are still going to pick it up because it's also on law and crime.
True, but what's weird is it doesn't tell you whose copyright you're infringing on. Who's the match with? That's what's bullshit. Who am I matching?
Right. Like what they should tell you that, I feel like, unless what they're saying is true and someone is. But even if you report a violation, right? I don't think people can report a policy violation.
No, I think that's an automatic. That is a bot picking up something. But
yeah,
why?
and that's why I say that's where the problem comes in, because if Law and Crime was the very first person or channel to upload this, which I think they were, then no matter what, whoever else plays it, it's going to believe that they're playing law and crimes content.
Right. It's fucked up.
No, it is. They've got to be able to
So
fix that.
here's the I know a lot of people are saying this is from the hearing. Here, I have a video. Have you seen any of this on that hearing? It's not a long one, but let's see if I can play my own video. Okay? Let's do a test. This is just a test. We're going to see if I get a copyright violation on my own video that I put together. Ready?
Yeah. I'm watching. So if it goes down, we'll know.
It was shocking to find them online. I would ask any of your viewers to understand and empathize with if their child was murdered. How would you like to suddenly find the murder scene in front of you when you're just looking at Facebook or, Instagram or watching the news? It's horrific stuff.
Hey everyone, welcome back to my channel. Today we're talking about an important hearing that took place in Latah County today. Karen Laramie versus the city of Moscow. This case started when Karen Laramie, the mother of Madison Mogen, filed a lawsuit earlier this month. She's asking the court for a permanent order to ban the release of any photos from her daughter's bedroom inside the King Road crime scene. She says even blurred or redacted images are still traumatizing for the family. Since then, the Chapin family, Ethan's parents, and she said even though it's redacted and blurred, it's still traumatizing and they don't want it shown, right? His sister have joined the lawsuit, supporting the push to keep these very sensitive materials from ever being made public. Fast forward to today's hearing. Judge Megan Marshall heard arguments from both sides. At the end of the session, she said she would take the matter under consideration before making a final ruling. In the meantime, she extended the restraining order that was already in place. That means for now, all crime scene photos remain sealed and cannot be released. Let's take a look at some key points from that meeting today. Let's take a look at some key points from the hearing today.
Record here in Latah County. This is Karen Laramie versus the city of Moscow. This also includes and was recently amended in this matter. The amended criminal complaint, the amended complaint in this matter includes Miss Laramie as original petitioner. It also now includes Stacy Chapin, James Chapin, and Maisie Chapin, all as plaintiffs in this matter versus the city of Moscow as the defendant. This is CV 2925755. This morning here I have Mr. James appearing on Zoom on behalf of the plaintiffs in this matter. I have Mr. Pascal appearing here on Zoom on behalf of the defendants, and I also have Ms. Batista appearing
Are we still
for
good?
the city of
Yeah.
The court will be relying upon
I want to just let
the
it play and see what
declarations
happens.
that have been submitted in this matter and the parties briefing in the case. The declarations are included to be that of Ms. Laramie, that of Ms. Stacy Chapin, that of Maisie Chapin, that of James Chapin, and then
Why is
also
Hunter not on there, I wonder? Why did Maisie, the dad and the mom join the lawsuit, but not the son, I wonder?
the city had filed a declaration of Lori Hopkins. And so the court will be considering all of those as evidence in the matter, leaving though open for argument per the stipulation as to whether or not there are any kind of relevancy objections or any other objections to those declarations that need to be made by the parties here today.
So it doesn't seem like we're having a problem with this.
Mm-mm.
And this was done, this hearing was 4 days ago. So it's got to be something to do with that because now the Chapins have joined it. There's something with that body cam. They don't want us reviewing that anymore.
So I wonder why they don't take down the ones that are up then. Maybe it's a,
Maybe they can't.
right, like they've done it already. So
Right. Maybe they can't go back and make these people take them down, but they can definitely have a bot set up that if people do play them, it gives them that error, right?
Yeah.
This is why this is getting really wild. I I don't know how I feel about this.
No, I'm with you.
I mean,
But
I understand their feelings, but I also understand the rights of, public information.
that's why I think this, the true crime sector is really interesting, right? Because I get that people are like, hey, you shouldn't look at this. Hey, you shouldn't. But it's like, I mean, it's true crime. And I feel like if it is your right as an American to receive that, then why not? Right.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's
I don't know. I would say you could probably play it on Rumble. I mean,
probably.
I don't think there would be a problem. Like we said, you can play full movies,
Hmm.
and there's nothing more copyrighted than movies.
No. And they don't care. Like you can
Mm-mm.
play music. Like, I don't know, but I think if, certain platforms keep doing that, where they like literally just flag everything, then places like Rumble will get more
Mhm.
because you even
I
make
mean,
more on Rumble.
for fuck's sake, we all watched the freaking video of the sheriff shooting the judge.
I know.
I mean,
That's what
come
I'm saying.
on
It can't
now.
be anything.
It can't be that their guns were shown. You know what I'm
No.
saying? It's got
I
to be this freaking lawsuit against Moscow, because that would be Moscow's body cam. That wouldn't be Idaho State Police. And that's who she's suing, is the city of Moscow. But we have other entities that are releasing shit like Idaho State Police. We just went through all those pictures, right?
Yep.
It's definitely specific to this case, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree.
Okay, so here's the reason, right? Like this person says it's a screenshot, live streaming disabled, right? And then it goes into like the reasons. It says community guidelines strike on live stream. Most common, a community guideline. It's basically violating the policies, a temporary suspension. I'm looking. Check your email. It always sends an email.
Which I got, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I only
it
got one.
says
I only
on
got
the
one email, not several every time it shut down.
on the dashboard in the video, first screen you see, look for any channel violations or active community guideline strikes. That's
Mm-mm.
another way you can see it.
I don't have anything on this. This channel is 100% clean. I have no community guidelines. I have no copyright strikes, nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. It's wild.
It's very wild. And it's definitely case specific.
Well, especially for the instance where we were just sitting here talking.
Mm-hmm. Because, yeah, I don't, that didn't make sense to me at all. Because it's only supposed to do that if you continue playing the
The
content.
video. Yeah.
Mhm. I don't think it's because of dual streams, because this happened to me when I was live by myself the other day.
Only with this video, though, right?
Only with this video. Yep.
See, and that makes me so angry because I literally pulled up this dude. Now he has like 500,000 subscribers, right? But he's got himself sitting there to the side, and then he's got the video to the right. And this is literally 4 hours ago.
And he's
And
playing it.
yeah, look, I'll show you here. I'll share it and you can see what I mean. You don't have to pull it up. I wouldn't pull it up, but
You think just showing it will get us? Probably.
maybe. But you see what I mean? Look, I'm scrolling through it. You could probably see it. Like he plays the whole dang on thing. And this was 4 hours ago.
But his video is only 21 minutes long. The body cam's an hour. So what did he not play?
So what he did, okay, I see what he did. He like took
He
out.
stayed outside. He did not go inside. That's what it is.
Oh, well, no. No, he's in there. But he's really focusing on their behavior, right? The forensic analysis. Like he talks about Hunter being inside and his hands above his head. That's something that we as humans do when we're panicked.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then I guess he's just
we
addressing all their
paused.
behavior.
We
we
paused
paused.
and talked about things. Oh, wait.
Oh, look.
Green-eyed PI says specific Idaho 4 body camera footage has been removed from YouTube due to, but it's not removed.
Yeah, because
Where are you getting that from, Green-eyed?
Law and Crime is still up.
Yeah, they should have to remove all of those. If it's against policy that no one can even play it, it should be down.
Yeah, that's unfair. If someone has it up there.
Okay, let me see who's got it full. Law and Crime. 4 News Now only has a minute. Oh. And then Law and Crime has another video, 9 shocking details from surviving Idaho roommates in crime scene body cam. 10 days. That's 10 days ago.
So it's basically showing the whole video.
I guess so.
Is
That
what
guy,
I'm
that
assuming.
Brewski guy did it 10 days ago too.
Showed the whole thing?
Mm-hmm. And then so did Nerdy Addict, whatever his name is. What's his name? Birdie.
Yeah,
Look.
I'm looking at Chris McDonough and it looks like they didn't show it all.
Ashley
don't think.
Banfield showed it. But guess what? She didn't show inside. Oh, yeah,
Chris-
she did. A little bit. But you know what they didn't show? They did not show upstairs.
Really?
Mm-mm. Okay, wait. Here's Nancy Grace. Horrific. Okay, hang on.
Horrific new emerging inside the Bryan Kohberger murder scene, and it reveals the truth.
To understand the abnormal in the context of the normal.
Okay, here we go.
Yep. Where's she at? Where's she at?
I'll take a chance. Fuck it.
Yes.
Let me know if it shuts down.
Where at? Up here?
Up here.
Just don't get in trouble.
Well, I don't think I'll get in trouble. I think it'll just do policy. I'm just testing it.
Yeah.
Because look who Nancy got it from. Law and Crime. I'm turning
Yeah.
that shit off. That's where she got it from too.
Oh, we're down.
Oh fuck. Okay. I played how many seconds, Clue?
Yeah. It's something with this video.
Yep. Wild that we're being censored like this.
That's such bullshit though. Like, how are they playing it?
I don't know. Nancy Grace put this video out, let's see, 7 days ago. That would have been on August 25th. Was that before the hearing?
I don't know.
Let me see. August 25th was Monday. Yep. The hearing was on the 28th of last week.
So I'm down and you're up.
You're down and I'm up?
Yep.
Yeah, that's weird, man. Because that wasn't even showing the bedrooms. That was showing them walking up the stairs with Hunter. Wild stuff.
someone's reporting. Has to be.
It doesn't make sense if we're dual streaming and I'm up and you're down.
Yeah, you are still up and I am
And
still
I
down.
did not get any new emails either.
Oh, well, let me see. I should have gotten one this time, right?
Yeah, because I didn't go down. This is crazy, man. I don't know how much I think if it was out before the ruling. Yeah.
Your live stream was interrupted.
Oh.
Copyright.
Fuck, I did get one at 104.
104.
I just was only looking at this.
Okay, so it would have been 204 my time, right?
Yep.
I got mine at 205.
After
We got 'em-
copyright material. So it's got to be that video. I bet they copyrighted that shit.
Dude, that is wild to me. You're back now.
It's the video. Has to be. But it's weird that you didn't go down that time.
It is weird. Green Eyed PI says in August 2025. Yeah, we know. A temporary restraining order was issued to stop the release. That's what I thought. I thought it was like to stop the release of anything more. Because
Yeah, that's what I
her
would take
mother
it as.
was like, oh, we didn't even know they were releasing this body cam and all this stuff. What'd you say, Kels?
Yeah, I was looking for it.
Jay, you and Clue could review it offline and then release as a premiere. I don't know if we can even do that. I have a feeling that if we premiered it, it would get shut down. No, we didn't get any strikes. It's just a match. Copyright match.
Yeah. So what happens when you're playing something that they deem as copyrighted material? They will put you on pause until the material isn't showing on the screen anymore. I'm not going to replay it.
Mm-mm. It's just
But
wild to me.
It is. It's super wild that that time I go down and you don't. And you were even playing it from your computer.
Right. Yeah, Pickle says, for YouTube creators covering the Idaho 4 murders and other true crime, this situation signals potential future policy changes.
I agree. And I actually looked in the wrong section of my email. I thought it would have been in the, what's it called? Hold on. The updates, but I did get an email when she did.
Yeah, sometimes I've had this happen with a song. Like if you're playing a song, it may do this, like pick up a copyright match, and then if you stop playing it, it'll come back on. I don't, I find this to be completely wild because it's still up for replay on the internet.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. I think it is possible that they copyrighted the video when they put it up.
It's weird. Because what doesn't make sense is that I played East Idaho News's version and got the same thing. But you're right. It's picking up any copy of that video.
Yeah, not just audio, but visual.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we turned the sound off.
Damn AI.
If you Google Idaho 4 YouTube policy update, it'll tell you everything. Okay. YouTube Idaho 4 update.
It's amazing how that works too, isn't it? Because you can review someone else's live and you never have that happen.
Yeah. What's this?
Like the whole video. You could sit, I don't know, someone said that, but you could sit there for 15 minutes and not speak a word and nothing. A court order explicitly forbidding dissemination of crime scene footage, especially body cam video from inside bedrooms.
Right, but that was our like it's blocked out.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Oh, I went back to look for info. Everything I can find says first obtained by Law and Crime. So
Yep.
they've contracted exclusive release to Law and Crime. All others are purchasing a usage fee.
Yep.
Wow. What do you mean? Uh-oh, what happened? Sarah,
Who?
Sarah?
Are you down again?
I don't know.
I'm looking. No, you're on.
Okay. Well, my title doesn't say anything about the body cam.
Mm-mm.
It's only the pics. Oh, okay, maybe she's behind. Well, shoot. Someone wants you to drop your Rumble again. I hate fucking Rumble.
Do you? I hate chatting on Rumble.
I just
I'm
hate
not-
all the ads. It's
Yeah,
fucking
it's a
weird.
lot.
It's all political and shit and weird over there. It's all QAnon-ish.
Is it? I haven't even looked at the ads.
Yes.
But
I mean, that's
I
how it
just-
started, right? Was because during COVID or whatever and Trump and get on Rumble. It was like this patriot free, uncensored. And now it's like, it's all
Shoot.
QAnon-ish.
It's really annoying that you can't play that. But I mean, it's a good watch. I will say that. Like,
What's
even
that?
though we can't, that body cam.
Yeah,
Like
you know
it-
what I did? I set up my second channel to stream to Rumble and Kick. I finally did all that. Got like
Oh,
the
yeah,
stream
through
keys.
OBS.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, it's a freaking pain in the butt to figure that out too. Getting the stream key. Allegedly, there's a way you can, no matter what, every time you go live, it can automatically, like it's like a permanent stream key.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't figure that out because I tried it and I was definitely not live on Rumble. If
It
that
didn't-
makes sense.
No,
I had
what do
to
you mean?
I have to go like, so they apparently do what's called like a perpetual or permanent stream key. And I put that in, and then when I went live, it wasn't on Rumble. So you have to go in every time and put a new stream key in.
Oh, you do? You can't just save it?
I thought you could, but I
See,
tried
that's
it.
shit.
Yeah, I went live and it was not streaming to Rumble.
See, I thought if you set it up, it would just automatically every time.
That's what I thought too, but I mean, I'll try it
See,
again.
that's what screws me up with the Streamlabs desktop is that you can log into some, like platforms, but others you have to put a stream key.
Yep.
Might be easier just to use fucking StreamYard.
Yeah, it might be because that's what Trisha uses, and she streams on both every time.
It seems like it's a lot easier to hook up to that. Even
Yeah,
though
but-
I like having the flexibility of like customizing my stream.
Me too. I don't like StreamYard. I think it's very boring.
It is. It's cookie cutter.
Yeah, and I still have to use it for when I do like a panel,
Mm-hmm.
but that's okay. I don't care about that.
Same. I just kind of throw it in.
Yeah, but see, we're spoiled, right? We like the flexibility of how she's got like that background on there.
Mm-hmm. And our sound bites, like you can't do that on here unless you get like some kind of plug-in. Okay, read Gilded Oracle.
Content ID is a feature through YouTube that stops other creators from streaming content. Is how I understand it. From streaming, but that's what I'm saying. I could sit here right now and turn on like anybody's live, right? Like, let's just say Trisha. I could turn her stream on right now and play it, and it would never stop me.
Because she doesn't have content ID. Only news channels and shit, they pay for that. So what happens is you can actually, so like let's say News Nation and East Idaho News decide to work together on releasing Idaho shit. Okay, let's just say for shits and giggles. They both do that, right? And they can put the content ID with YouTube where it does exactly what it did today. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yep, I do.
Because, and they have to pay for that. And then they can also, like, let's say Law and Crime said, okay, well, we're going to let East Idaho News and, I don't know, ABC News use it. They can put them as a, like a, not a blocked, but as an allowed channel. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, you can ask someone, hey, add me to your content ID. But I think you have to, like, be legit and pay. I think they pay to be allowed. You get what I'm saying?
Yep, they're purchasing the ability to stream it.
Right. And then, like, Law and Crime can put them on their list of okayed channels to play their shit.
Yeah, well, I'm not paying Law and Crime to be able to do that.
Well, Emily Baker, I remember that. She had a huge, all the law tubers. And I think Nick Rakita went at Law and Crime hard because they were getting dinged for playing the trials. Yep, Law and Crime had a big fight with LawTube during the Rittenhouse trial. That's it, Marie. But if they purchase their own content, like they did for this Idaho thing, it seems like, then they can put that content ID on it.
Wow.
So it could be one of two things or a combination of the restraining order too. I don't know. Oh, it's always about money.
Mm-hmm.
You know who owns Law and Crime, right? Dan Abrams.
Who's that?
Dan Abrams, he was the ABC national legal correspondent, and he also owns that On Patrol Live.
Oh, really?
Yep. And he also has his own show on News Nation. He owns part of that. He's all part of that. Like, it's all, yeah, they all kind of work together. Yeah, Live PD, that's what it was, not On Patrol. Maybe BJ's paying for a content ID. But yeah, he owns Law and Crime. And did you know that his sister is a federal judge? I had to do my research into these people when Nexstar sued me because I needed to know who the fuck I was up against. And yeah, it goes pretty deep. There's like a network there of, and then and then News or Nexstar, right, which is who sued me. That's the main entity, and like News Nation is under them, but then they also own affiliates in all cities across the country. So it might be a small CBS affiliate. It might be a small Fox, not Fox, but some other affiliate station in different towns. So I have to be very careful.
Yeah.
Because WJHL is owned by Nexstar. And you know what's fucked up is I was interviewed by WJHL and on their news, but I can't play it.
Are you serious?
Dead serious. Yep. Connection to Court TV as well. Yep. I got to get rid of that thing about Kathy P. I just noticed that's still scrolling. But yeah, wild stuff.
No, it's crazy.
Well, and Beej, yeah, she's let Law and Crime play and snooze during it, and nothing happens. It's wild. Oh, I was going to show that. Hold on. Let's show this before we. And I know the Gonsalveses are mad, but they didn't do anything overnight to make YouTube change. That's that's the thing. Like, this happened yesterday. So I don't know. I mean,
You
I don't
think
know
the
how.
police told them that?
I was just gonna say, I don't know how they knew this was requested. Maybe they were told. And the question is, was it released or is it going to be released?
Yeah.
And why aren't they filing restraining orders? Why aren't they filing lawsuits?
Yeah, I agree. Like,
You've got Karen Laramie and now you got the Chapins joining her. Like, what's going on here? Like, I don't know. This is really a mess. It makes me wonder what's going to happen in PA with all of that stuff.
I wonder if it's possible to even get the body. Well, they don't have body cams. That's why. Remember?
The SWAT, yeah. But you know, like when Bryan was driving to the police station and he said, hey, maybe when this is done, we can have a cup of coffee. Wasn't there dash cam in the cop car? Or, I mean, you would think they have him recorded.
It depends on how, like, tech savvy they are.
They changed the post.
What?
That's what Tammy said. Let me see.
I never, ever get on Facebook. Like,
wait a second. Oh, okay. Yeah, they did change it. Okay, so now it says 16 hours ago, enough is enough. Redacted or not, the body cam footage and photos are absolutely traumatizing. That's Kaylee's house, her bathroom, her chair, her dog, her friends' voices that are crying, law enforcement officers heavily breathing and sighing at what they are looking at. Let's see the body cam of when the FBI. Okay, that's all the same. They didn't change that. They changed redacted or not. Body cam footage and photos are absolutely traumatizing. I'm torn on this, guys. I
am
don't
too,
want to be cold-hearted, but
same. And here's why I'm torn on this, right? Because it was something that was said in Betty's court hearing, right, against the Proud Feet. And the judge was like, I mean, you don't have to watch. Right. So I'm kind of with you there, right? Like, I get that you
like, we
guys
don't
don't
have
want
to
to
watch
see it.
YouTube. Right, you don't have to. And I don't want to say to them, like, I would never say, like,
It's your
oh, if you
responsibility.
don't
Yeah.
want to see it, don't look at it. Like, I'm not I definitely don't have that attitude because I do feel for them and I do understand where they're coming from. It's everywhere. It's all over TikTok, X, Facebook, YouTube. I mean, it's probably on every platform imaginable.
No, it is for sure. And I mean, that it is like, you don't want to be that prick. That's like, you don't have to watch it. But
the magnitude of this case is so huge. You know, is the thing is like, yeah, we watch body cam videos every day, you know, or like Explore with Us. They tell the most horrific stories and have the footage to go along with it and tell the story. I just don't see where this is different. I'm sorry, but a crime is a crime is a crime.
I
The only
agree.
thing that makes it different is that the families that it happens to and how they, I guess, react to it.
And I mean, I get, it's like, I can see both sides, right? Like, I can see the nosy American side of myself that's like, look, I mean, it is public. But then I can also see, like, I broke down on my live the other day reading like something I wrote years ago and it still affects me. So I can get that part of it too. You know, the part where there is like this emotional attachment and you don't want to see it. I'm with Sarah Luna. I would want to see everything. Like, you would absolutely release everything. I would have been the first name on the FOIA.
But I wouldn't be watching it on YouTube. I'd be watching it in
Mm-mm.
my own home privately.
Which I find it hard to believe that they don't have all of this.
The Chapins mentioned the crying and the reactions. I mean, yeah, how can you stop though? I know it's a catch-22, man.
It is, because it's like you don't want to be like, oh, okay, you can, just forego my right to the freedom of information, because that's illegal. You know what I mean? Like, you can't do that. We would be upset if we couldn't do that. So
Yeah, oh, I'm sure the video's everywhere, you know?
that's the other part too.
Robat, is that what you're
Yeah.
reading? Yeah, it's
I don't
true.
I don't get that part of it, right? Because I remember interviews where it was being said transparency, openness in the case, right? And now it's, well, let's just keep this, I don't
Right.
like that. But I will say the only person who was preaching for transparency was the Gonzalez family, right? So that's the part that I'm talking about, right? Where it's like the flip in that. None of the other parents ever were like, put it all out, make sure we see everything. I don't know. It's wild to me.
It's wild to me too. And, I mean, on one hand, do we really need to see all the blood? I don't think we do. I don't think we need to see bodies and blood to know the magnitude of what happened there, right? But to see them just going through the house and everything's redacted, I don't know, man.
I
I
guess
think it's
Plunder paid for it too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, someone just sent that to me. And it's the whole, she played it like this. I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, let me see what she's got
Yeah,
here.
she did. She played the whole thing. This is freaking
8 days ago? Or
wait, I'm sorry. This is not from Plunder. That's my bad.
no, Plunder doesn't she doesn't have the body cam up here. She's got other stuff.
I got it, smarty me. That's what I was just talking about. That video.
So I wonder what's going to happen, like what the judge is taking everything under consideration. So let's say Megan Marshall decides that she agrees with the Chapin and Mogans, right? Then
Mhm.
what happens? Then what happens to what's already out there? Does it remain? Is it, I mean, how do you recollect? You can't. Like, you can't recollect things that have been released. So what would
Mm-mm.
happen if that goes through and it's a permanent restraining order, which I think is going to happen.
You do?
I have a feeling it will. What do you think? What do you think will happen?
I
mean,
don't
like,
know how I feel about it. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It crosses boundaries that I don't think are right. I think it is an illegal thing to do. And I get not wanting to see it. I hate to say it, because you don't want to be like that asshole. But at the same time, it it is your right to have the freedom of information.
you know what I think may happen? What is she telling you to check? I'm
She's
confused.
got the video
Oh.
uploaded, but
I feel like they may like come to what they consider, and I mean they, like the judge, a happy medium, because I think they'd have a hard time just shutting everything out. I think there's going to be some kind of redaction policy or things that are going to be excluded from release, maybe like those bedrooms or anything to do with those people. Because the wild thing, right, is that no one else is on that lawsuit. The Gonsalveses aren't on there.
Which is weird because they're the ones making post, right?
You have a troll.
Talking about it. Oh, I'm not surprised. I'm looking for them.
Yeah, that's true, Petty. Well, for example, I sent Potato, who's in the UK, I sent her that Cyber Sleuth. They released it again. Paramount did on YouTube. Just like yesterday or something like that. And she couldn't view it. It's not available in their country.
Oh, yeah, they have to have a VPN.
Oh, the troll was in my chat.
I was about to say, I don't see them.
Oh, sorry. Angie said I got it. It was someone talking about Pakistan. I don't know.
See, I agree with Trippy Dead. I think like our rights are being taken little by little. I do agree with that. That's why I also disagree with things like this. I think the more you, as a group of people, start to say, okay, I get it, I think then they know it's okay to do it over and over again. I don't agree with it. I think it should be, I mean, it is kind of, it's like you don't want to be the one to say it, but it's like, I mean, your feelings don't start, or like, what is that saying? Your feelings don't begin where my rights end or something. Like, I'm saying it wrong. I know I am, but it's a very gray thing.
No, I agree.
But at the same time, I could, so this is the other side of it, right? Obviously, he's guilty. He pled that way, right? And most times, a lot of people only want to see things because there are still questions. Like, how many times do we watch that video from the apartments beside of them?
Mm-hmm.
And it's, you know, is there really a reason to put it out other than people's curiosities?
No. I mean, I don't think that they should release the body cam of them getting notified of her death. I just think that should be private. I think there's some things that can be private and not be a conspiracy. You know? Like,
but
could you
that's the thing,
imagine-
right?
but
It's a
could you
law.
But could you imagine yourself being all over on these platforms, finding out that your child is dead? Can you imagine how exploitive that would feel? Oh my God. Like, that is like the worst day of your fucking life. And it's, you know, being requested to be viewed. It's just so icky feeling. Like, it makes me question who would want that. Who wants to see the Gonsalves at their worst moment? I don't. You know what I mean? Like, it's just an icky fucking thought. I would have never even thought that I want to see that.
Me either. I think it's, that's a little gross, but.
So like you said, it boils back to what you said in the very beginning. It's a moral judgment. It's a moral rule. Unless they start changing laws. And I don't see that happening. I think that would be very hard to do. But the Chapins have a lot of pull behind them with the university as well. You know?
Yeah, I think that's been a huge problem in this entire case, is how much pull that university has over everything. And right, Petty, like, you can't really cherry pick what you are legally,
what we should and shouldn't be
right,
allowed to see.
I mean, I have to agree with that, right? It's not something I don't want to see. It's not something I want to see, but I'm also not going to be like, you shouldn't see it either because it is your right to see it. So,
I mean, imagine like that footage being taken and used in a documentary. Like imagine the first scene of a documentary is a cop walking up to the Gonsalves door
I
and
mean,
them
I could
opening.
absolutely see that.
Yeah, I mean, me too.
But here's the
I feel
thing.
like I've seen it before. I mean,
It-
look at the Watts case. Look at the documentaries.
Yeah. I mean, it's not, again, transparency, I think, should always conquer feelings in a way.
But it's wild, right? Because we all flocked and watched the body cam footage of the Watts case. And not once did I ever hear like Shanann's family complain that they're showing her bedroom, they're showing her suitcase, they're showing her furniture. I mean,
Yeah, it's wild. Like,
it's yeah, it's wild, right?
yeah, I
Like we
mean, I've
watched
never,
Shanann walk into the house for the last time before being murdered by her husband. And, like her family never said like, "Oh, we don't know. Don't, that's her last time walking in." Like there was nothing like that. And it's just wild where we are now.
I think it's because it's their kids. Like, I mean, I'm telling you, it's a whole different ball game,
Yeah, they're kids.
like when
Yeah.
someone fucks with your child, like,
But those were their grandkids were murdered too.
that's true.
It's just I've never heard or seen anything like this in all of the cases that I've covered.
I was going to ask you about that too. Like, someone just asked a question about autopsy photos. They can be released but not shared. I've
Yeah,
never heard that.
Yeah, that I'm not sure about that. I know that it depends on I think the judge or whoever decides if
Yeah.
they can be released and
Well,
they've
look at Gypsy Rose's mom.
yeah.
That whole crime scene was out there. Like her in the bed still and everything.
Uh-huh. Yeah. It's just wild because I mean, and then you look at like the Murdaugh trial. I remember at one point Maggie Murdaugh was dead and there was a picture of her and the court camera caught it like we saw her dead like the whole thing is wild.
Yeah, I mean, it makes me wonder if, in fact, Moscow did, which they would have had to, right? Take photos of them. Is that something that they're going to release? I think I heard, was it Banfield maybe say a lot of them are too bad. So I'm assuming they weren't even redacted when they sent them out.
Hmm. Right. I think they redact them before they release them.
Do you? I don't.
You don't?
Mm-mm.
I think maybe it depends.
Because that wouldn't be, to me, that wouldn't be transparency, but maybe they do. I don't know.
See,
I
that
just
was
know.
part of Chris Watts's deal when he took his plea deal. That was part of it. He did not want their autopsy photos released and all of that, and that was part of the deal. Wild.
Yeah, and see, like I think the way that person said that, I want to say it was Banfield. I don't know. It was whoever I watched first when they said that they got the photos from Moscow. Remember, we've seen some of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they said that they could not show a lot of them.
But they don't even want us to see Murphy being led away from the house. I mean,
Who?
the Gonsalves.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, they don't want us to see anything. And I just don't know how I feel about this.
Well, I don't either, considering he was the person that was saying, like, let the public, he wanted it on TV. Remember?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he wanted to know everything. Yeah, because they said enough is enough, redacted or not. The body cam footage and photos are absolutely traumatizing. That's Kaylee's house, her bathroom, her chair, her dog, and her friends' voices that are crying.
I don't know. I think if I have to take my feelings out of it, right? To think about it legally, and then if I think about it from a feeling standpoint, I get it. I get both sides. I don't know. It's wild.
And unfortunately, we probably wouldn't even be having this problem if there was a trial and everything was, walked through and shown. There wouldn't be as much curiosity.
I agree. And it would absolutely all have to be released at that point, right? Because it was used in a trial.
Right. See, that's what's effed up too, is that everything that's sealed right now that the judge said they were going to go through like batch by batch and redact, that was actual evidence. Like the stuff we've seen is just fluff
Yeah,
because none of it's evidentiary, right?
right.
The evidence we haven't even seen. It's wild.
And it's really a stark contrast from what the Gonzalez, well, Steve was saying that he wanted, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I can understand keeping some things out, but this is crazy. And I'm going to say it. I think the Chapins have a lot of power.
I actually agree with that.
Uh-huh. I sure do.
I don't know.
And she doesn't want anything shown. So it'll be interesting to see where Megan Marshall goes with this, because Megan Marshall's the UI grad. Remember her in the very beginning?
Mhm.
Yep.
Hell, they're all connected to that freaking school.
All of them, even Ann Taylor.
Even Dylan's mom.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Girl, I think that was the point I realized that I was a little too nosy, curious, whatever.
What do you
When
mean?
bitch, I spent like 2 days with my little guy on the ground in Boise until I found the spot where they took that picture of her outside of the house.
Oh my God, you did not.
I did. I absolutely did.
You were in
I got no
deep.
shame. I
You
got
were
no
in
shame in
deep.
that.
Well, I
I
mean, we didn't know. We didn't know anything.
Right. And I wanted to know, like, is there, more connections to the school? And when I found out she worked there, I was like, whoa, okay.
Yeah, they're very bizarre too. A lot of I hate to say it, but the ones that are like really close with the president, like his, right hand woman, I can't remember her name, but they're all very bizarre. And then I actually went deep into him and how he came to be. Like he's just a money guy.
Mm-hmm.
The whole thing is wild.
They're like, you went to Idaho. I'm like, no, I did it on the Google map, the streets. I put my little
You
man on the
dropped your little
street.
guy down.
Sure did. I started driving around
You're like,
everywhere,
click, click, click,
walking.
click, click, click.
Dude, when I saw that planter by that fence and that tree, I was like, oh my God, I did it.
That is that's the one that was in like the Daily Mail or whatever.
Yep. They
And
had
what was
one
she
photo.
doing? Was she running or
Yeah, I
she
think they said that she had been out running and then went to a coffee place or something.
and met her parents or something?
I don't remember her ever meeting anyone. They just said that she had went out for like a run. Well, you know what's crazy? How long? I want to know how long did that person sit outside to catch her?
True. Waiting for her ass to emerge. I don't know. I'll try to find it. Do you have that picture?
Oh, that article for her. It was, hold on, I can probably find it.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, it definitely was the Daily Mail. Here it is. God, this has been so long. This is at her family home in Boise, Sunday morning after a trip to Starbucks. She was wearing shorts in chilly weather and had her hair pulled back.
Yep.
There it is.
Yeah, right here. See that brown thing?
You went searching for that?
I swear to God, I looked at every yard. I was like, there has got to be a planter. And it's up against the fence. And I see there's windows on this garage behind her. Girl, when I found it, I was like, oh,
That's
that
hilarious.
was, oh, girl, I'm telling you, I'm nosy and I will find out the info. When I tell people, like, I'm super good at sleuthing, it's not a joke.
Yeah, that's
I still
crazy.
don't think that's Dylan, though.
It really doesn't look like her to me, but
No, I think it's her sister. It could be.
she
The
looks
note, like
she's
the
crying.
profile's off.
She looks like she's crying. Can
I
you
think
see her?
Yeah, I feel like the profile's off.
I've never seen her with her hair up though either.
Oh, that's true.
Her hair is always down.
I don't think I've ever even seen her from the side.
Me either, I don't think. But
Come
it
to think of it.
doesn't look like her. Well, if you look at the lips, it kind of does.
Oh, hold on. I have a picture of her from the side. I don't know. Maybe?
I don't know.
Yeah, that might be her, actually. You want to see this picture?
Oh, yeah.
It's the most side view I've seen. How about that?
Does she have a sister?
Yeah.
Oh,
See, that could be her.
it could be
Actually.
her. Yep, with her hair back. Her hair looks a lot darker though, and
Well, these, like, she's under fluorescent lighting right here.
no, I mean in this one here. Her hair is really dark. Isn't it?
And it does look darker.
Her hair is pretty blonde, man.
But if she hadn't been outside,
True.
right, she may not have been, she probably bleaches it or highlights it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they're saying the forehead's too different. I don't get
I
that.
was gonna pull yours back up again.
Oh, sorry. I still got it.
Yeah, it's hard to say because her hair is not. Her
I think
bangs
it's
are
probably
like.
her.
I'm sure the Daily Mail, like you said, they probably sat there for fucking days waiting.
I know. I'm like, I couldn't imagine. Like, and people are like, you should get your PI. I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't want to sit outside of somewhere for like, I'm so, like, I can't do that. I couldn't do it.
Daily Mail gets the best shots though.
Mm-hmm.
They're patient as a mother. Well, here's another one of her.
And you have to be a PI in order to surveil someone.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm.
God, there's that picture.
That's probably her.
Oh, man. This is wild.
Wait, are you a runner?
Well, you know what else is wild? Who?
You.
Me?
I saw your little ads for jogging shoes.
Hell no. Maybe it's telling me I need to.
I was like,
It's like,
let
get
me
off
find
your
out.
ass. Put on your sneakers.
Let me find out Jay's in the middle of the run, lighting a cigarette. I used to do that actually.
Seriously?
Yeah, him and I both did. I would run on my lunch break, and you damn right, I'd stop and smoke, and I'd start running again.
I used to piss people off outside the gym smoking.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
know. I
God, I
remember
don't know how
that.
you could do that. When I would work out, I would feel so healthy. I wouldn't smoke like for an hour. For
I
an
agree.
hour. But
Oh,
remember this, you guys. You want to talk about, showing blood and stuff.
mm-hmm,
You remember this?
mm-hmm.
See the blood stains through the mattresses
Yeah,
right here.
it was bad.
Oh, if I press pause it. Yeah, it was really bad. Wild that they put him in the back of pickups too, huh? I
I
always thought
know,
this transportation
but
routine
you
right
get a
here
U-Haul for the kid stuff,
for the personal effects.
right? Like,
Right,
how
look
do you
at that.
know there
Look at this
wasn't?
shit.
Yeah, it's crazy. I've never seen anything like this. Of course, I've also never seen
It's
like,
almost like you want to go near.
yeah,
Like it's
like in the Watts case. Did they ever show? Because see, they really don't. People don't have an interest a lot of times in things like that to show. Oh my gosh, you know what's so sad about this video right here? Where
which one?
they're clearing out their stuff.
Yeah, but
I
this is
caught one day we were watching them load up the roommate's stuff into this U-Haul, and
oh
like
yeah.
I'm like, it looks like there's blood on that nightstand. I'm like, surely they wouldn't be like giving this back to them, right?
Yeah, they did.
I don't think they did.
No,
I
they did
think,
because Mrs. Chapin said that the shit something she got of Ethan's had blood on it.
well, that in the pictures that came out that they released because they, I guess, weren't so graphic, you can see that white like side table. That's what I saw them loading.
Wait.
And I see that. He can't even park it.
He's getting stuck. He's trying to back it up. I'm sorry, that's fucking hilarious. Watch.
Well, look at the snow piled right
I
there.
know, watch him. He's like, all right, let's do it, boys. Oh, let me try it one more time.
I wouldn't be that cop standing there.
Look
I'm
at-
sorry.
Look at how embarrassing. Dude, that's embarrassing as hell. So he
Let me
couldn't get it. They
Get
ended
some
up having
advice.
They had to carry it to the end of the driveway because he couldn't get the truck back there.
If he would have just scooted over, because he's running into the piled up ice. What an idiot.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. That was funny as shit.
Do you remember the cowboys?
Yeah,
I always
in the
talk
middle of the
about them.
night.
Yes. Like what?
Dude, they had to be FBI.
I think they were, or marshals, something.
That was wild.
The way that dude almost tore his arm off trying to get back into that van.
Oh yeah, because that one media person was out there and they're like, what are you guys doing or whatever? And they were just like, go on.
Well, I'll tell you what's crazy is there's a moment where that one cowboy screws up because they're interviewing Chief Fry at the Moscow where they park all the like cars and stuff. And he starts walking out and he walks and he sees that there's a news camera. Whoever they are, they don't want to be known because he looks over, sees that guy is doing an interview. He literally walks like 50 feet out of the way to come up on the side. And again, he hides behind his hat.
Yeah, it's wild. They are definitely like some kind of agents that did not want to be known.
Yeah, because I caught him coming out. I was like, oh my gosh. I'm like, that looks like that dude that was there at night and almost tore the door off the van trying to get in the house. And Mr. Tomato Head, I think they were marshals because you can kind of see one of the guy's badges and it looks like a star. So I was over here Googling like what all what different badges look like and shit.
Interesting, because didn't they also have their plate was Montana?
Yeah, it was from out of state. I always wondered what they got too. And then it was 2 times people went there at nighttime. Those guys, I don't remember taking anything out of the house. But then there was another set of guys who walked in with like a hard sort of briefcase, but it was like shaped like a square. And they came out with bags with stuff in it. It was just always wild to me, like different sort of evidence collection.
It is. Very. And that whole thing where that video we just watched, where they had that disaster thing come in. Like, the hell was that all about? And then Ann
Well,
Taylor,
they stopped it, remember?
right before they supposedly did anything.
Yeah.
But what were they going to do? Clean up the blood?
I don't know what they were going to do. That's what I don't understand. Like, I don't know how it went from disaster cleanup to let's just tear it down.
Right. Well, I think part of that is that, and I mean, I'm just saying, I think part of that was made clear by Hunter Chapin in one of those documentaries where he was like, my bedroom window faced that house. And I think the Chapins would want nothing more than that to be not seen out of his bedroom window.
Which I don't disagree with, right? I don't think it would be fair to have somebody move their room to his room to
No,
avoid
I
it.
don't think it is either, but I think it shows the pull and how like them and the university kind of think and act hand in hand. You know what I mean?
Well, and it was also weird that they kept saying like the house was too far gone, like they wouldn't have been able to fix it back up for it to
Yeah.
be a residence again. And I'm like, I don't believe that.
Yeah, I don't understand that either. I mean, the house was bleeding, so I don't know how you remediate that. You
Well,
know,
that's explained by where Ethan was, in my opinion.
but how
Because
do you
they,
clean that? Like, how do you make that
I mean, you would
where
just
it's not a
replace,
biohazard? Just
you would just have to replace the, yeah, that might be true. If it had seeped out. I mean, you would think
yeah,
just
I'm
the
not sure what the
floorboard.
rules are on that. You know what I mean? Like, what can be remediated and what can't. But it sounded to me like they were like, oh, we don't even need the house because we cut the drywall out and we did this and we did that and the other. The
Yeah.
house wasn't even this, wouldn't have even have made sense to walk through is what they made it sound like. So my question is, did they remove those floorboards and take them as evidence? If not,
Oh,
why not?
probably, yeah.
Where is that stuff?
I mean, I would imagine it was in storage.
That's all that shit that's going to be that they don't want released to us, pictures of that stuff.
It's just wild. Like they went above and beyond for that house. Like to bury it.
Bury it at an undisclosed location.
Right. That means you literally had a company come in, dig a hole, and then put it in it. Like, and cover it.
Yeah, they
Like,
went
that's
to a lot of
insane.
they went to a lot of trouble. In one hand, it's like, yeah, I get it. I get that, you wouldn't want to look at that or whatever. But then on the other hand, it's wild because there's still murder homes that stand. I mean, I don't know. I think a lot of that is Robat's right. The university definitely wanted that thing gone.
I agree. And you know what's crazy? The last time, let me see if it still does it before I say anything.
And another thing too is that shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, the fact that all that blood was just sitting there for months and months and months like that. Is that normal? Like,
It was sitting there?
Yeah, because when they came in to clean it, that was after his arrest. And Ann Taylor stopped it. So that was in January. They were killed in November. So all that blood evidence was just sitting and festering for months and months.
Yeah, no, that's odd.
Wild, right? What is this we're watching?
The evidence inside and what actually happens to it. And just last night, we were standing in this spot. We're pretty much here all the
See?
time for the most
Here it
part.
is.
Inside, detectives walking out with brown bags in their hands, but we still don't know exactly what was inside. It was an interesting development, though. There were some very, very large bags, and it seemed like they went in to gather some kind of evidence and then came out about an hour later. Idaho State Police Forensic Services, they're pouring over what has been taken from this scene. They've been in the home multiple times. News Nation got an exclusive look at the state crime lab. Alex Capriello joins me.
I don't even remember seeing this.
Yeah, that's this part of the crew that went in at night one time, and then another time they were like those cowboy dudes.
100. Remember that? 113 pieces of evidence, they said.
Someone earlier said, I think it's wild that they took more photos of BK's like apartment and stuff like that than they did of the actual crime scene.
Well, all of those would be sealed, right?
What?
Those photos. We wouldn't see those yet. Those would be for the trial. Right?
Well, that's what I was saying. I think in the FOIA of Moscow, I think they've given them out. And that's when I swear it was Banfield who said a lot of them are too graphic to show. But they did show some of them.
So
have
they
you
do
even
have
seen them?
them. No.
You haven't seen the photos of like the room and like that nightstand being all disheveled and there's still like
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I saw those.
So those photos, if I'm
But
not
I
mistaken,
think they have more because those ones should be like in evidence. Right? I would think there's more than just that. Golly.
there is more. That's what I'm saying. There 200 photos, right? Is
That's
what
all?
people got when they did the FOIA.
Yeah.
I don't know when they took them out of the house. That's always been
Oh, the
because
bodies?
yeah, there were
Yeah.
people there at night and
That came out in one of those books. In the Patterson book, I think.
oh, did it? Okay.
They came out, they brought them out on, gosh, was it Tuesday?
What?
Was it the Tuesday after that they took them out, or Monday? It was in the Patterson book that they talk about the bodies being removed and how the Chapins like planned the funeral, all of that. It's like all detailed. I just can't remember. They were removed at night, but I don't think it was Sunday night.
They said that night in the documents.
It was the same night? Oh, wow.
That's what the documents say.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, that's why there's no footage because there was really no media there yet.
But there was. I remember seeing Kathy Mabbitt walk up the street.
Right, but there was no one outside the house.
No, now they were
cordoned off, right?
Yeah, they definitely were at the bottom of the street. They were on Queen filming up King.
This is pretty wild. I've never seen this video. Daily Mail. Zooming right in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here comes Fry. And there's Enton. Dude, this guy was so out of his league. He was probably his cheeks were all red and embarrassed doing this.
Yeah.
Do you think it's weird that the side of the truck says Pennsylvania on it? Isn't that a little ironic?
It's extremely ironic, but don't they put different states on like all the trucks.
They do, but here we have this. This was in December, okay?
Mm-hmm.
When they did this U-Haul thing. So they went in there this is what's fucked up. They went in there amongst the evidence, okay? Because everything's still in there. And they decide, and Chief Fry says, oh, to give the family some comfort, we decided to go in and release some of the personal effects. So they literally went in there and picked around evidence. That's weird to me. They're supposed to take all their evidence and then release personal effects. They did it backwards, right? So here they are in the beginning of December doing this before they have an arrest. So Kohberger is watching this, and then he sees Pennsylvania on the side of the truck. I'd be like, holy fuck. I would be like, whoa. Do they know it's me?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you think that? I'd be like
a subliminal.
Is that a sign that they, yes. I'd be so scared.
Oh,
I would
me
have been
too.
freaking the fuck out. No, they do have states on each one. I just think it's a little ironic that the killer is going to be arrested in Pennsylvania, and here he is backing in a Pennsylvania truck in Idaho. Like,
so someone said the two were taken at 9:30, and that would have been Xana and Ethan, and then a couple of hours later, Kaylee and Maddie.
the same night. Look at it. He's like, come on, Fry. This is another different view. How embarrassing.
What about that guy saying on the phone in that, the video we shall not speak of and can't be watched?
They're pushing it.
He says, get your ass to town. We've got a quadruple homicide.
Yeah, is he talking to Chief Fry? Get your ass back into town. We've got a quadruple homicide.
Yeah.
Look at them. I mean, they're literally bringing out like pillows.
Mm-hmm.
And just throwing it in there. And then in the paperwork, they had to go back to Dylan Mortensen and recollect some things. They had to get a warrant.
I know.
And go back and get shit that they gave to her.
Yeah.
Idiots.
I think this is where he puts that nightstand in the back of the truck, and I mean, it still has.
And there's blood on it.
Yeah, it's got a red cover on it, and then we see the photo that matches, or the reason why.
Oh, and then it said in the paperwork that some of like administrative assistants went into the house and helped pack their things.
I believe that.
And it's like wild. Here they are coming out with moving boxes. Like, how did they choose what could go and what couldn't? It's just so weird to me, man. Defense would have been all over this shit.
Yeah. What's crazy is thinking about
no gloves. No fucking gloves.
Well, I think this is probably the roommate shit. Well, no, it couldn't be because, unless if they put that nightstand in here, then it ain't the roommate stuff. It's, and I'm going to tell you this much. I don't know how in the world, and I will get crap for saying this, but I don't care. I don't know how in the world, like, the only thing heard was like, I'm here to help and there's someone here. And I also want to know why we hear Dylan say in the body cam, someone was screaming, but it's never mentioned in the PCA.
Yeah. And she said she screamed Kaylee's name.
See, I didn't hear her say that. I just heard her say Kaylee screamed and said there's someone here.
No, she ends up saying in her account later when she's one-on-one, I think, or at some
that
point
she yelled at her.
She says that she yelled her name. I was yelling her name or screaming her name, and nobody was answering back or something along those lines.
Yeah, and that's not in the paperwork. No, that white chair they're bringing out, that's Bethany's vanity chair, I believe.
Yeah, the done ones. She said she yelled multiple times Kaylee's name. I want to.
I don't know how you couldn't hear the struggle. Like
I don't
understand
the I'm here to help you, because she said she heard crying in the bathroom,
Mm-hmm.
and then a guy say, "Don't worry, I'm here to help you," but he didn't say it in a nice way.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I was really looking forward to hearing her testimony. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
hearing it explained by her.
I agree. I think the only person who was probably safe from hearing anything would be Bethany.
Right, being way down there.
Yep.
Oh, there's that table. Is that the one you're talking about?
This one had a red like cover over it.
Oh, let's see what his ass says.
Okay. What did you guys kind of take out? Was it specific things the family wanted?
Some of the things that the family wanted, and just other belongings.
And I missed the first statement on this. So what was that?
We just went in to gather belongings so the family can have some of that stuff.
Notice how quiet he's talking.
Yeah.
He's acting really skittish.
Yesterday you talked about, can't imagine how difficult it is for you. Last time you guys were here, it was a horrendous crime scene. To have to go back into the house,
Yeah.
What was that like?
We have a job to do. And I said yesterday that we're going to do our job. We're going to do it to the best of our ability. And we owe this to the family. We owe this to the victims. We owe this to our community. So we're going to continue on. But we'd like to get going now so that we can.
Chief, just real quick, are there any updates today with the investigation that you can share?
At this point in time, I don't know that because I haven't been there. But I'll be there later, and maybe I can answer that question. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Picking up the
If I just have everybody watch out here because I'm not sure what we'll do.
He says, "Look out."
Police chief there. Very good.
Wow. Yeah, I don't understand the I still am confused on some things too. Hey, Shane Culkin. Oh, look at bone on bone. You got a bad knee?
Do you have a bad knee?
I do kind of have a bad knee, believe it or
Good
not.
Lord.
Yeah, I don't like that. That was
You can't tell
creepy.
me you don't make money as the freaking sheriff there.
Ooh.
Or whatever, chief of police. That freaking thing he had on?
Oh, do you think that
$100 for a damn vest.
do you think that when she heard what she thought was dancing, that she thought Kaylee and the dog were dancing in the living room, do you think that that was maybe, what do you think that was? Do you think that maybe Xana's phone connected to a Bluetooth speaker and she was on TikTok or something?
It's possible. There was a little blue. They showed a picture of it. A little blue,
Saw that, yeah.
tiny Bluetooth speaker. So it could have picked up for sure.
Crazy. I don't know. It's pretty wild, though, how this house is just wiped off the face of the earth, and now we can't even watch body cam of it.
Yeah, see, look how short Bethany is right there. That girl in that, because Dylan is bent over, right? That girl in that body cam that's standing across from her looks about the same, almost the same height as Dylan. I don't think it would be Bethany. I think Bethany was the one in them flip-flops.
Yeah, I think that was that Josie girl. I think that could have been Josie from next door or whatever. Dateline was 50% BS. And isn't that crazy? They got so worked up about it. They got so worked up about things that were released in Dateline that there was going to be an independent investigation. Did that ever happen?
I don't know.
Or did they just say fuck it all because there was no trial?
Oh, someone said there still is
What?
an investigation.
Oh, there is? Are we going to be able to know the outcome of that, you think?
You would hope so.
Because whoever, I mean, if it was LE, like the judge said that they were going to have to pay the price.
Yeah.
I just wonder if they're going to follow through on that. Because you would think even more so now, right? With this whole restraining order, they'd want to know who was leaking evidence.
Yep.
Nope, Robat, we have no idea because all the businesses are lying and saying he was never there. That's a whole nother thing. We'll never know the truth because it's bad business. The Corner Club doesn't want to be known as the college club that had the killer in it.
Mm-mm. I mean, I get that, but at the same time, I'm like, I wouldn't care. I'd still drink there. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, I
I think he
wouldn't.
just didn't want people coming in asking questions. Like, they want to keep it where it's, the campus pub, not the nationwide, let's go to the Corner Club where the killer, you know what I mean, came in contact with the victims.
I mean, did he go there?
I don't know. They said, I mean, they never said he did.
I don't think he did. Personally, I don't.
I used to think he did because there was that person that got thrown out for being creepy until I
Mhm.
read the documents and found out it wasn't him. It's pretty wild because there's so many creepy incidents that happen on college campuses that those things kind of blend in. They happen anyways. He just happened to throw this quadruple murder on top of all these crimes that already happen and stupid things that happen in college towns. You know what I mean?
Yep. We were talking about the the day for Kohberger to be able to appeal is up tomorrow.
Oh, that's right.
And I was like, watch him file
Oh my
something today.
God. My husband thinks he will.
I thought he would. Dude, I'm telling you right now, listen to me when I tell you this. I'm never going to do anything like this. All right. Let me preface that before the internet runs with it. I will never commit a crime like this ever. Right.
Mhm.
But you better know and understand that if I had heard what I heard from what's his face, Bill Thompson,
Mm.
if he would have stood there and read that in front of me, and even especially ending with no connection between myself and the victims, there is no effing way I would sit in prison. None. I would make you prove your case.
Mhm. Oh, I think he definitely was at the corner or at the Mad Greek for sure. Because that came out actually that he was the Celebrate people that did the dump on his phone. He actually, like, when you are on your phone and it pulls up all the different Wi-Fis that are in the area that you can choose, Mad Greek came up in that list. Now, they don't know if he clicked on it. They don't know if he was there, but he was close enough to where that popped up as an option for him. And I think that's probably how he saw them. But they didn't want to say it. And that restaurant closed down and never came back.
It did?
Mm-hmm. They closed temporarily and then they just never opened.
I wonder why.
I think because he was there. I really do. It's crazy. And then you think about the other reports of the women. There was the one girl that she had the footprints in the snow leading to her bedroom window.
Mm-hmm.
And then they backtracked themselves. They walked back in their own footsteps. And then her, I think, fiance put cameras up for her. She was scared.
Wow.
And then another one reported that door handle was being jiggled, like trying to open it. I don't know, Kelsey. Maybe it's just bad business and 2 of the victims worked there. I don't know. It is kind of extreme. I mean, I'm sure the grub truck is still kicking.
Well, the Mad Greek posted on Instagram for Xana's birthday.
Do they have other locations, maybe?
Well, this one is in Moscow. Yeah, it was actually from the Mad Greek Moscow. Happy birthday, Xana. After 2.5 years, I decided to read through all of our text voice messages. I got to hear your voice and remember all of your shenanigans. These 2 pictures remind me so much of your personality when you and Maddie moved in together. I knew that I would be hearing some hilarious stories. It was always endless laughs around you. I miss your stories, your smile, the way you and Maddie worked so well together as teammates and your friends. Not a day goes by that I don't think of you 2 girls. It's time for me to heal now, but that doesn't mean I'll ever forget either of you or Kaylee and Ethan. Enjoy the endless White Claws for your birthday up there. Much love, Jackie. And that was July 5th.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, July 5th of this year.
They said according to Google,
It does say closed.
permanently closed. I mean, I don't know. That would be a tough one. I don't know. You employ 2 of the victims and what is going on? I was trying to open up something on Facebook. It was Emily's birthday. Hold on. Let me just see if this works. It was Emily's birthday yesterday, and there was pictures I wanted to show, but check your Facebook notifications, okay? I hate fucking Facebook.
So in August 29th of 24, they noticed I must move forward and sell.
Oh, that's the Mad Greek?
Mm-hmm.
So they sold it. So are they closed?
I'm guessing, yeah.
There's a really cool Facebook page that has, I think it's Remembering Xana, or let me see if it's this one. There's a couple of them that it seems like they're friends. Oh, here it is. Yep. Right here. It's called Remembering Xana Kernodle, if you guys want to follow it. They have so many pictures like that we've never seen. But this says, "Happy birthday, Emily. We love you. We support you always." And it's a picture of Xana and Emily. That's sad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the fact that they had to be so grown up
Mm-hmm.
immediately, right?
Yep. And they'll never be the same. Oh, Emily shared this video when they were roommates. Oh, this is their. I guess Emily and Xana were roommates
I got a
before.
68 on my bio test, almost a C. I'm literally not going out. I don't know what to wear. Xana, don't black out. I'm not taking care of your ass again. Hey, you want to go to beta? I gotta go study for bio with Brooklyn. I got a 68 on my bio test, almost a C. I'm literally not going out. I don't know what to wear.
It's really sad. But anyway. Is that her room at King Road? No.
Now the door's brown.
Yeah, there's a lot of really cool pictures.
Dude, those kids had so much fun.
So much fun. And you know what? They were doing everything right. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's just nuts. Oh, I know, postcards. If we only had his true digital footprint. Yep.
Yeah.
We'll never know. Anyway, we've been going a long time, 5 hours.
For real?
Yeah, it was fun though. Not fun. I mean, considering the
Yeah.
topic, it's nice to have someone to talk it through with.
I mean, I don't think saying fun is the wrong word. I feel like I have fun doing true crime, even though it's really, crappy subjects.
Yeah, it's still interesting.
Oh, I bet Zana was the life of the party. Like,
Dude, yeah, for sure.
You can tell.
And how they said she was like, she hardly ever wore makeup. She was just like,
Yep.
so real.
She
Just a
reminds me a
really,
lot of
really
my
cool
daughter.
chick. Just a cool chick, right? Just
Yep.
gets along with everybody. Probably better friends with guys than girls,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she seems like a tomboy for sure.
Up for anything. Reply
Yeah,
to
that
me. I'm
picture.
trying to love you.
I love that. That was what was just posted on the Mad Greek, that picture right there.
Aw. Is this at the UI or whatever?
I don't know. Did they ever put that memorial up?
They did that garden. Remember they had like a dedication. It was kind of weird. Man.
She's so pretty.
Was that the day of the game when they had mimosas that morning? Dude. That might have been that day.
Their clothes aren't the same. But if they changed, possibly.
But they probably did mimosas a lot in the mornings, I would have
Yeah.
to say. That's in the bathroom on King, I think. So this is that day, right? Yeah. That was cute.
Oh my gosh, look how much taller Ethan was.
Mm-hmm.
That's like
Ethan
me
was
and
a big
fiance.
guy, man.
That's literally like what we look like standing beside each other.
Oh, I know that one picture of you guys with the drone. Look at her in the dryer. Yeah. Super sad. That's Emily there, I think.
It looks like her. Maybe. Is that her sister?
This
Or
one?
was that somebody? No, yeah.
No.
Is that?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it didn't kind of look like her, but.
Oh, no. Xana and Ellie.
That's so sweet. They're like, oh, makes me want to cry. They're like 20 months. Ugh. You know you would think about it all the time.
For sure.
And see, that's at that apartment on Taylor.
Oh,
Where the
is it?
cops, where the cops pulled those people over that were
Oh.
like walking, they were parked to the left of what you can see.
Oh, really? I didn't
Yeah,
realize
and that's
that.
where Emily and Hunter lived in those apartments, what they
Is this
call
the
the whites. Yeah.
Okay. I wonder when this was taken because that looks like the same outfit she was wearing with the mimosa.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Oh, she's young there. Crazy.
I couldn't imagine like being, I think the hardest thing would be Ethan's parents, right?
Gosh, yeah.
Like knowing they kept saying that he didn't live there, right? But I thought that I remembered a situation or someone saying that like because of his grades or something that he couldn't live in the Sigma Chi house.
Mhm. So they
So,
got him an apartment.
oh, so he had his own apartment.
Mhm. But I
Oh,
think they didn't like Bethany and Dylan said they didn't know where it was because they'd never been there.
that's right. That's right. I do
So he
remember
probably
that.
told his parents he was staying there and he probably stayed with Santa, is my guess.
Yeah, because that seemed to be a point of like,
Contention?
yeah, almost like a little irritation when they like talked about it, right?
Mhm.
The parents, because it was like, I mean, we pretty much knew he was like staying there all the time.
Right.
And like, I just can't imagine paying for an apartment and knowing that he's never there, like, but just to think if he would have gone home that night, like I think if I was like them, it would just drive me insane.
Right. Like he had a place that he could have been at. Yeah, the whole thing, it's just I mean, so unfortunate. And, and then you look at Hunter here. I mean, that guy will just he'll never be the same.
Mm-mm. I can't imagine how either one of them are. Like that's like they say that twins have that like thing between them. It's like
Yep.
unspoken, but they just feel right.
Yeah. It's like a piece of them is gone. And I saw them getting criticized for now, I guess Stacy said that if they don't know someone and they meet someone new, they just say they're twins
Oh,
because they don't want to explain where's the triplet, where's your third and where's the triplet.
dude, I
And
I hope they're not getting
they
criticized for
were.
that.
Oh, they were. I'll
So,
tell you that Jules what's her
ugh,
name? The one with the shaved head. I
yeah,
went
that's
at
her.
her on X because she made a post saying that Ethan's parents didn't give a fuck about him, that they want to erase his memory. That's why he's in a basement. And that's why they told the other two to say they're twins. I was disgusted.
So let me explain. I know exactly what they are feeling because me and my brother had babies 20 days apart.
Oh
And
wow.
I would watch them together all the time as babies. Like I would literally go shopping and I would have to put one car seat on the front of the buggy and then I would have to put the other one laying like sideways on the like big part of the buggy. And people would always be like, "Oh my gosh, your twins are adorable." And I
Mhm.
would say, "They're not. This is my brother's, this is mine. They're 20 days apart." It would always be 25 million questions. So when I started going out, people would be like, "Your twins are adorable." I would just thank you and keep it moving. Like you
Right.
don't want to sit there and explain all that, right?
Right. Right. And then to have to explain a loss.
Right.
Like sometimes it's been funny for me because I lost my sister and I have technically 4 sisters and a brother.
Yeah.
technically, but 3 are only here. So like if I, talk to people and I'm like, oh, my sister Karen or my sister Jean or my sister Julie, but I never talk about my sister Sue because she's not here. It's one of those weird things. And I can't believe that they would be judged for that. But yeah, they were.
I
I just,
get why they do it. I didn't want to explain the whole thing with the babies, right? I'm like, oh,
yeah, and
it
it's
gets
not even a big
exhausting.
deal. It's just
Right.
annoying. Yeah.
And it really does get exhausting because you're like, you have to say the same thing 8 million times. And I couldn't imagine doing
Yeah.
it knowing that you have to explain, well, I was a triplet, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
And
I
I
found
agree
that
with
weird
Ava.
too, Tara. Oh, sorry.
No, you're okay. Go ahead.
You go.
Well, I just pinned her comment. I think that they did well too. I think that each family did, what was true to them.
Yeah. And I mean, I won't even shame the Chapins if they are trying to not have it as a reminder all the time. Like, I mean, I know that sounds really harsh, but I I could see a situation where you're like, I don't want a constant reminder because it is painful.
Mm-hmm.
And until I reach that point, I will disassociate for a bit.
And you definitely don't want to be defined by that. You
Right.
don't want to be defined by,
Oh,
the,
yeah.
the person who lost someone in this horrific murder. So I could see wanting to separate from that part of it. It's fucking horrible. Their lives will never be the same. And they're being judged every move they make. They sure did, Pickle.
Yeah, because the minute that they would go to explaining, like this case was so nationwide and so just everywhere you turned, people would know what you were talking about. Even if people didn't follow it and they only saw it on the news one time, it was something that hit you and you remember it.
Yeah.
Is how I
About the
feel.
college murders.
Right. So I think I would do it that way too. I would never tell people, well, I'm actually a triplet, but I wouldn't do that either. I would want to have a normal life.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy to me? What do you think about Hunter? Like he looks like he's just I don't know.
Struggling.
Yeah, like just almost like something is like dead in him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think he's struggling big time with PTSD. I don't think he probably can't eat very much. My son went through that after the accident that he survived. He didn't have an appetite and he got very thin. I don't know. I mean,
I
he's
think
still living though. I mean, he's
yeah.
graduated, he's working.
Mhm.
He hasn't let that stop him from living, but he looks like he's been to combat. I mean,
It's there, right? And I
yeah,
think seeing
what he saw.
yeah, I
Yeah.
think what kept him from just totally breaking down probably when he walked in that room was him worrying about the girls, and he probably immediately went into shock. Like, there's no other
Look at
explanation.
him here, Clue. Look at this picture.
I
He
know.
doesn't even look the same at all.
No, he's so like, he's very skinny. Like, his face is very, like, gaunt looking.
Yeah. He's very hollow. Looks very hollow.
Yeah. It's so sad.
Like his soul was knocked out of him.
Yeah.
It's almost hard to put in words, but I get it. I get what you're saying.
I like the way they did that thing where him and Emily were talking, because the whole time I was like, "Oh man, like I bet they may have not made it, like they may not be together anymore." And then they showed them in the house and I was like, "Oh, I'm crying again."
I loved that. Yeah, they were cooking together and stuff. They're getting each other through, and I love that. You just wonder what'll happen in the future. Will they outgrow each other? Eventually will you know how that happens? Like sometimes it's like a
Like
reminder of what they went through, and sometimes they want to, when you get to a point where you want to start a family and stuff, you want to like put that
I
part of
think
your
they'll make
life.
it.
I hope they do. I really do.
I really do. I think they'll make it.
If they've made it this far, they probably will.
She had a Cabbage Patch Kid.
Yeah, did you see that? It was the head writing all over it.
That's hilarious.
Look at it's got life on its fingers. Like tattoos. Oh, there's Jeff Kernodle. And that's her and her sister. Her sister is so cute too.
Mm-hmm.
I was just watching something where he was talking about how the sister called him and said, come back, something's happened. Like you need to go to Xana's. And how he was leaving from Parents
Oh my
Weekend.
God.
Oh my God. Can you imagine? He was like, he just got on the road and Jasmine called and said, you need to come back.
I couldn't imagine, dude. I couldn't. And knowing
No.
he was going to go over there that night, like that has got to sit with you.
For sure.
And Jasmine, right? Because she was like, you shouldn't go. You've been drinking. Like,
Mhm.
you would sit there the rest of your life and say, what if I wouldn't have stopped him? What if he would have been there?
Hey, Belinda.
Oh, Lord. She who never goes online. Bad and boozy. I think Xana's adorable.
She is. I love that picture of them too.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I saw this picture before we actually knew what happened, I kind of pictured them in bed together. Like before we knew the details. I kind
Me
of
too.
pictured that when I saw them. Like, I hope they were, I just kind of pictured them in bed together like that.
Yeah. Sort of. I didn't picture them like that when they said that she was, after what Jeff said about her fighting so hard.
Oh,
I
yeah.
kind of stopped picturing them like that.
Yeah.
And learning about the DoorDash, I'm like, I don't know that she was asleep. He could have been asleep for all we know, right?
Yeah. I think he was.
I do too.
Do you think, though, when he chased her down, do you think they actually were in the bathroom, or do you think Dylan just pictured them in the bathroom? Because the bathroom was right next to her door, but why would she think they were in the bathroom?
I don't know. Maybe because she doesn't normally hear a lot of noise from that room. Like, I don't know. Did they go in there and have their door shut a lot? So if you ever heard someone talking, they were in the bathroom. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. So that's what I wish. That's the things that like I can't stand to have filled in because my head constantly goes there and asks it all the time. Like, was she walking upstairs? Was she just coming out of the kitchen? Because I've always assumed that he actually ran into Xana. Like, I've always thought that.
You
And
think
with
he
her
ran into
food,
that she didn't go up?
I think she went up just because of what Dylan says, right? That she heard what she calls Kaylee running down, right? So she obviously would have had to have gone upstairs. Or was she just hearing a chase that took place from the kitchen into the hallway?
Well, she specifically described the steps as being like the Doc Martens. on the steps. So I
Like
think that was
Kaylee shoes.
actually him.
That's what I think too. And that's what I'm saying. You wouldn't know whether it was one set of foot sounds or two, right? But I don't know how much noise Zana would make. She's home. She's probably bare feet.
So when he walked upstairs, I wonder if he was quiet or if he made himself known walking up them steps.
Oh, I think he was quiet.
You think it was quiet?
Yeah, I think she would have heard him.
Because she didn't hear shit until like the 4:17-ish mark.
Yeah.
Well, Ethan would have been a threat Cricket Day if he would have been able to get out of bed. He's a big dude.
Oh, he'd had a fight, I think.
Yeah, I think that's why he cut the back of his leg so he couldn't get up.
I agree with that. But you would think that he would have, like, you wouldn't do that. Okay, so let's go through this, right? If that would have occurred while Ethan was a threat to him, I think you would have heard a lot more screaming.
Yes.
Like that, Ethan probably would have punched through the wall in pain, right? But it also could explain why he's so far. Because they said something about his head being between the wall and the bed.
Mm-hmm.
That could also be why he could have been running from it. Ugh.
God.
Girl, I literally, I'm not even kidding. I sleep.
So there's really no way to know if he was even awake or not. Like,
no. Not unless science can tell you, right? Like, if there was, blood still pumping and it can flow so far if it is, right? But there's really no way to know. But I'm telling you right now, like, even to this day, like, it's super hard for me to stay asleep with my back facing the side of the bed that someone could walk up to. Like, I lay down like that for a bit and then I always turn over so I could see the side of the bed.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable like that either. I don't like having my back. I know what you mean. But I think I think they were wasted. So could he have been passed out wasted? And like, think about it. You have guys that could pass out drunk and still have a whole party go on around them. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
He may not have heard shit.
Well, she couldn't have been wasted if she made it. If she had the dexterity to order food, get up when it came and get it, right? There's no way she was that wasted.
Right.
Was she probably tipsy? Probably. But I don't think she would have been sloshed. Now he could have been.
Yeah, I mean, he might have come in and just, gotten into bed and passed out.
Mm-hmm.
But clearly she was up on TikTok too. So didn't she comment on somebody's thing too? Put Queen?
Yeah, she put it was a photo or she posted a photo and remember Queen was like the caption.
Yeah.
Or something like that. But I'm saying, like, I don't know. I'm telling you right now, if Baby Clue were like these kids out here, I couldn't do it. I would be a paranoid because I saw on one of the old roommates post one time, she had like posted come party corner of king and queen. And I'm like, like, you better know if my child lived with that person, we'd have a talk.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be putting your shit out there like that. Why would you do that? I know it's a safe town, but here's the thing. A safe town is safe until it isn't.
Yep.
And these little young kids today, they put too much on this internet.
Oh, I agree. And they even said that they were like, all of our accounts were public. We never thought anything of it. Everything they do, the layout of their
Mhm.
homes, I mean,
Yeah.
nothing is private.
Well, it's a double-edged sword, right? Because I remember being this young and I had no cares in the world, but that's how it's supposed to be. Unfortunately, we're we keep getting worse. People in general just keep getting worse and worse every year. So to put all of your business out now is just unsafe. But I remember seeing that post that day and I was like, well, Jesus, like Maddie had lived in that house, if I'm not mistaken, for like a whole year before. So, and they're friends, and you see them taking photos in this house together. Clearly, they know where it is. If
Mhm.
it was someone that like was just stalking her, all you had to do was go to the friends pages and look.
Right. Well, and they have Snapchat too, where it's like gives their
Yep.
location. They don't even have to call and say, "Hey, where you at?" They just
No,
look
they
on the
just
little map and they go.
yeah, I put Baby Clue wanted that app, and I'm like, okay, fine. She was in high school, and then I turned her ghost mode on
Mhm.
so no one could see where the hell she was. I'm like, your people don't need to know all that. If they want to know where you are, they'll send a damn text message.
Right. It's so damn invasive.
Hmm. I agree with that, Potato, 100%. And I don't believe so. This is the side of it when all the like families and things talk. I don't want to doubt them because I would hate to say they are a victim of this crime too. And I would hate to say that I think you're lying, but I have it like it's super hard for me to buy the line of none of the doors were ever unlocked. If you're leaving your freaking car keys in your car,
Mhm.
like you got to have more faith to leave your cars out or the keys outside in the car than you do to lock the door at night.
And remember the body cam that came up out of the girl in March that her car was gone through, the undie girl?
Yeah, her like underwear was put in a cup holder or something.
Yep. And you know what? That might not have even been Brian.
No, it could have been somebody else.
Some other creepy motherfucker. Or it's someone that just wanted to, see what she had in her suitcase. I don't know.
Yeah, but to hear like just how carefree they were, it's an amazing thing because I do believe that every person who was a child, obviously at one point and in college, you should live a carefree life, right? At least at one point in time, you should have I don't care about anything and I'm not worried about anything. I'm not in fear of anything. But at the same time, it's getting too dangerous in society to do that. You think he was in the house?
Remember the
Dude,
ring camera recording, you can hear screaming and the dog barking. Right.
I'm telling you right now, me and Jay together, maybe not me, but you, dude, if you would dress like a college kid and there was a party at that house, they would never know you were there. I
No,
saw a video one
I
night where
agree.
there's literally 100 people in the kitchen at one time. There's no way they knew everyone that came and went from that house.
Mm-mm.
He could have been
Especially
at one
getting
of the parties.
hammered, right? Getting
Yeah,
hammered. Well, look at the one party when they showed up. No one that lived there was even home.
right.
So come on. They didn't know who was in and out. They weren't even
Mm-mm.
there.
Well, I think they were lying, but I think Dylan and Bethany were there, but that's just me.
You think
I
who was
just
there?
I think Dylan and either Dylan or Bethany or both because I think when the guy walks around to the back door, I think you actually see Dylan walking back in the house. If I'm not mistaken, she's in the same dress that she's wearing right now.
Oh, probably because they're underage or something.
Yeah, and I think that's how most colleges do, right? When you're underage, you party at the dorm or whatever, and or someone who lives off campus that is older. but you would just party there because you can't go to the bar.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I agree.
But when you watch that nighttime video, remember when they came out there at nighttime? There's a guy and a girl out on the back porch, and they quickly run inside very fast, right? And I'm fairly certain that that is Dylan because it's a tall girl.
It probably is. And they probably avoid the cops. That's why they gave the number to Maddie, right? Because she's 21. Like, oh, call Maddie. She's the main person.
Well, the lease was in her name, wasn't it?
I think so. Mm-hmm. And then she got on the phone with him. Oh, everything's okay, you know.
Yeah.
I just
Maybe it
wonder
was
if
Emily.
I just wonder, like, too, if those cop calls, you know, were happening the year prior to Bryan, or was that Bryan actually calling?
What, like weird stuff, like the panties and stuff?
No, like you know, when they got called on for the noise complaints.
Oh, was
I
he doing
often
it?
wondered if he did it and was maybe watching to see the response or see how, you know, I don't know.
Well, the day they went out in the daytime, they said it was the lady down the street is who called. So surely they wouldn't think he was a lady on the phone.
Right. The daytime one just seemed so petty.
It really did. But I mean, I've also seen people like that who.
True.
Because it is a neighborhood, just because that there's a few houses that are rented and inhabited by students, it is still an actual neighborhood. So yeah, I don't understand that whole like noise complaint during the day. It's weird.
No, I don't either, especially on a weekend.
Yeah. But that's true. If somebody's working third shift, they're trying to sleep.
That's true. It could get old real quick. But you don't live that close to a damn campus either, I guess.
Yeah, if you don't want to if you don't want noise, I wouldn't live that close. No.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to get off here. Oh, gosh. I've got a lot of shit to do. I haven't gotten anything done because I've been sick. And today's like the first day that I feel somewhat human.
Mm.
That I
You
can
sound
actually.
better.
Thanks. I feel a lot better. But I haven't done shit. And I got to take my dogs out. So.
All right.
Thanks for dueling with me today. It was fun.
Yeah, I had fun.
You guys, thanks for tuning in. Make sure you hit the like button on both of our streams. Is Cletus still there?
Yeah.
Hey, Cletus.
Hey.
Hi. Are you going live later or?
I don't know. Real quick, Jody, happy 14-month clue anniversary. Love you. Mean it. I hope you're still in here. Girl, I don't know. I'm having a moral struggle right now. I'll text you about it.
Okay. A moral struggle.
Yeah.
It sounds serious. Tammy says send the papers.
I agree.
Oh, that's a good point. I also think kids think they're safer because they always have a cell phone. Well, they kind of are. I mean,
that's
shit,
true.
when we used to break down, it was tough fucking luck.
Oh yeah, you'd have to walk.
Right? Find a payphone or something.
Yeah. And hope you had a quarter.
Thank you, Sarah Luna, for 11 months. All right, guys.
Well, thanks for having me.
Yes, it was a pleasure. Thanks for having me over in the Cluminati crew.
Oh, yeah. You're not Cooters over here. What are you over here?
I'm really I'm not anything. We're members. I don't know. Clickers.
We're clickers.
We're-
Okay, well, it was fun, clickers.
We've had different names through the years. We've been
Are you-
reverters. We were reverters for a long time.
Is that Laundry's mom?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Reverter was a big thing. And then when all that came out, what a shitbag reverter was, then I couldn't call my people reverters. So then we turned into clickers because of Daybell and his clogs. It's a long story. I'll tell you later.
So you mean to tell me that you are clickers and cooters?
Clicker cooters.
Cooter
Clicker
clickers? Okay.
Cooter clickers. They're clicker cooters. Yep. The
Fair
CCs.
enough.
Don't question it.
I don't. I won't.
It's like Boomhauer. Click, 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 click. It's real easy, man. I need Cletus to reproduce that. Boomhauer. You know how did you ever see that one where he goes, that dang old internet? Click, 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 click. It's real easy, man. I got it on my soundboard, but I can't play it because we're on StreamYards.
I've heard you play that. Is that The Simpsons?
No, it's King of the Hill.
That's right. King of the Hill.
Now we're transforming into Beach and Craig, and I can't have this. So we're going to end it. All right. See you later, Clue. Bye,
Bye.
guys.